or even if you stream music or listen to Spotify or whatever. All of that go through a very sophisticated audio processing in our algorithm. And what it does, it's that it's creating something that's called the time domain coded sound vectors. So it's very technical, but what it does is it's adding missing time domain information that is not present in the sound stream, which in turn then allows us to place or position audio anywhere in a 3D spatial sound field. So, we can take audio that is typically on your ears and place it anywhere in a spectrum around you. So what happens is that the sound goes from being on your ears to appear to be originating from anywhere in a real environment. So much more like we experience sound in real life as opposed to how it is typically when you put on a
Sure.
headset.
That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. So that's actually really cool. So it pretty much like takes those same sounds that you already have in your headset, but just brings it a little bit more to reality, which is what you guys are calling, that type of oral reality. Which
Yeah, exactly. I was
okay,
just going to say
okay,
that one easier way of describing it is that what we are
okay.
doing to audio is in some way same as what virtual reality headsets do to visuals. It enables the players to be much more immersed in the experience and blurring the line essentially between what's virtual and what's real.
What's real? Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, but Star Citizen being somewhat of a game of like massive scale, has so many details within the game. I know how hard that the Star Citizen team works on audio. Why do you think this Init audio is such a perfect match for Init's audio technology in Star Citizen?
Yeah, so for me, right, when I play Star Citizen, it's all about feeling immersed. I want to feel as if I'm in space flying my spaceship, whether I'm, hauling cargo, doing mining, or dogfighting, whatever it is. Yeah, it's an immersive game, and I want to feel as if I'm right there. And audio contributes so much to that, and a lot of people don't maybe really think about it, but when you get to experience audio in a way where it actually places you in the environment and you hear all of the sound as you would hear it in real life, then it becomes a much more immersive experience, and I think that's what makes the big difference for me, at least in a game like Star Citizen.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah.
All great answers. So
Yeah. Now the Star System players that are watching want to know what can they possibly expect from you guys in the future? Where does this go?
So right now we are in open beta. It's free to download and use for anybody. You can just head over to init.audio and press get init, and then people can test it out for themselves. We have been in beta for a few months, and we are progressing very nicely towards launch. And one of the few first things that we're going to do here in hopefully in a couple of weeks is that we will have a brand new website up and running, which will describe much more what Init is about, and people will be able to test Init in various different games and so forth. And then hopefully launch Init 1.0. After that, we have a ton of different things planned, all centered around the audio experience and making audio in games as good as it can be. It's we are all about using that or using our technology to make sure that the gameplay experience gets elevated in any game, really.
that's awesome. And I know that right now people can definitely download the beta, try for free. It's all right down below in our Twitch panel. So make sure you guys click. I believe we have some of your team here. We have 4PW Demon and Cello who's in chat. I think they should have that VIP mark. If you guys have any questions, anybody in chat have any questions about Init Audio, they'll be there to help answer any questions, any feedback as well. I know that Martin, you guys are very active on Reddit as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So
So, like you said, those guys will be able to answer. Yeah, not going to say any question, but hopefully any questions surrounding Init.
gotcha. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Martin, it's such a pleasure to to be able to meet you. This is the first time that we're talking, which is awesome. I love it. I really appreciate you taking some time out of your day to come on during our biggest event and kind of show off this new technology. I think it's awesome. I hope that you guys get all the feedback that's needed to kind of improve, make it better during your beta. And I'm looking forward to what you guys come out with next to it in audio as well. So, any last words you want to say to the community that's currently watching the Daymar Rally, Martin?
Just thank you to you guys for letting us be on the show, and good luck to all the racers that are racing here in a little while.
All right. Well, Martin, we'll see you here very, very soon. And please have a great rest of your day and enjoy the show here at the Daymar Rally 2954.
Thanks, Martin.
That was awesome. I actually and here's Croncy. You know what? I'll let you start off. I start off every time. Croncy, how do you feel about that interview and obviously bringing something different to Star Citizen that can hopefully make you feel like you're in the game a little bit more. How do you feel about in-it audio there in that interview?
One of the most used words in Star Citizen all the time is immersion, and audio is obviously a big part of that. So it's really cool to have an ally on that side for that. So very excited to try out in-it audio and see what it does for me for Star Citizen for sure.
I mean, like I said, it is free to try right now. Click it on the panel links below. Make sure you guys, it's a couple click setups, and you can literally test it. Give the in-it audio team feedback. All right, make sure it's constructive criticism, because that way they can improve on what needs to be improved, especially in games like Star Citizen. But just like you said, Croncy, to try it out, to try out this oral reality to see how I feel. I was trying it, while I was racing the Daymar Rally, and it feels really cool. You can kind of hear I'm not saying you can, but you can kind of hear a little bit more of when because I always race in a Cyclone RC. When you hear that Cyclone RC kind of being that jumpy because of the gravity on Daymar, you can hear it more clearer on those little jumps, or when you're it's the intricate details that work out so well. So that's super awesome. But Croncy, now time for our first announcement of the day, because I mean, we haven't done any announcements. We did some great interviews here with CLX and in-it audio, but something that people have been asking us for, you may have seen it during when we released the prize pool, but we haven't. Everybody's been asking us, why haven't you released the Daymar Rally merch yet? Well, ladies and gentlemen, here you go. The Daymar Rally merch is now finally live on the .x website, and you can get this customized to however you want it. And Croncy, I'm going to ask you for your opinion here on these jerseys, but the details, all I'm going to say is that my man Victor knocked this out of the park so hard. I was so excited for it. But Croncy, give me your thoughts on the new designs this year.
At this point, I think Atmo Esports should become a shirt designing organization with the just amazing merch that comes out every single time. Like every time, it's significantly better than last. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild how awesome the merch always ends up being. And this is a great design for this year. I love it. The little tire marks that go across the sort of like stomach of the shirt and everything looks absolutely fantastic. And yeah, I love it.
Yeah. The one thing that I want to mention is that, which you don't see here, behind the T-shirt, you have katakana, right? In Japanese, katakana. You have, it says Daymar Rally behind the T-shirt. On the sleeve of the windbreaker, it says Daymar Rally in katakana. And you see a lot of different katakana pieces on that right sleeve of the jersey as well. Croncy, I love the concept so much. It says Daymar Rally, it says truck, it says bike, it says buggy. Anything that has to do with the Daymar Rally, it's in there in katakana. And I just want to say a big shout out and thank you to all the sponsors for this year's Daymar Rally. Icon City, NFED, Seven Hills, Delta Blue, In-it, Equinox, and especially Star Citizen, providing those digital prizes, for the rally that really made, I mean, this, I think this is one of our best designs yet, Croncy. So
yeah.
I think we're very happy. Sorry, go ahead, Croncy.
Yeah, no, I think it's absolutely fantastic. It looks great. I'm hoping to, when I see you at CitizenCon, I hope I'll pick one up. Maybe a free one. Who knows?
I bought my last night, man. I bought my last night. Like, believe it or not, I like, even though, yes, I work on getting this merch out there, I still buy it. I still want to make sure that I do my due diligence at Atmo Esports myself. But Guys, you guys can grab the merch now. Exclamation mark merch in chat. Go check out the .x store. Go grab it, man. You know, I'm not here pushing anybody to buy merch, but it does help support all of our physical trophies and other physical items that we do give away throughout all of our events in 2024. So that's what a lot of this merch does. It literally goes right back to the community, along with a couple things that we've been hinting that is supposed to be releasing later in the year with
Mhm.
things like the new website and things like that. But we won't reveal any of that stuff just yet. But I think that again, Victor, I love you. You did it, killed it. All the designs with the merch, man. I'm really happy. So y'all see Victor, y'all know who he is. Make sure you guys give him some love and some shout out here. But Kroncy, we're gonna jump in to our next interview here, which is gonna be with our presenting sponsor. Is gonna be Equinox. Going on. Kroncy, do you know anything about Equinox at all?
I don't. I don't. This is one of the ones where I had to do a little bit of research and look them up. So I'm excited for when we can get to the interview and ask them a couple of questions.
Yeah, Shadowkin, who does Equinox, is usually takes place in, I think it's in Ohio, but let's take a look at the video, and then we're gonna bring Shadowkin in here to talk a little bit about Equinox and what they got going on this year.
Hello, everyone. You may notice this person next to me is unfortunately frozen for the moment. So now you've got me, and I'm here. We're having a couple of issues here in the background, so we're just trying to get this sort of thing so we can get back into with Equinox. I have to say, that looks like an absolute amazing amount of fun. So where's my Equinox Australia? Hmm? Hmm? What's going on here? What's going on here? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time at home. The rally is not too far off getting all of our teams situated and organized before the beginning because we have a lot of players this year. We continue to break records for this race. The biggest race in Star Citizen, the biggest event in Star Citizen. So if you haven't participated if you haven't participated before in the Daymar rally, today's going to be a big one to watch. It is a very long race, but it's also a ton of fun. So hopefully we get this sorted very soon. Very very weird. Myself trying to stall as we try to get crew back. Um, you really realize just how much he carries this room. So we are going to be talking to Equinox later on today. We're going to be talking to Icon City. We're also going to be talking to Delta Blue Aerospace and Seven Hills Industries. So we've got a couple of previews there that we're going to be participating in. And during the race itself, we have a little treat that we're going to be showing you guys over the course of the entire race. We're going to get to hear from a couple of people that are participating this year and have participated over the course of the last 6 years, which is kind of wild. Looks like Christian is almost back. I'm running out of things to rib on here, so hopefully we get that soon, and hopefully we're able to get you. So, while I've got you here, let me know in the comments, who are you guys excited to see today? There he is. He's moving. I see him.
Oh, did I froze? I'm sorry. Anyways, when is it not the Daymar rally when I start freezing and doing all this other stuff, man? It's like I don't- every time we got the biggest, most important show of the year, and all of a sudden, PDR5 doesn't like me today. So, sorry about that, man. Sorry about that, guys. Apologize. Anyways, what are you talking about, Crumpsy?
Everything. Every topic.
Every every topic. Well, I mean, while we're getting Equinox ready, because right now Equinox is having a little bit of technical difficulties getting into our interview feed. But for right now, we'll talk about one other announcement that we'll shut it out right now. Something that Atmo Esports for the past 6 years we've been doing Daymar Rally. We've been doing a lot of different shows and events, and something that we haven't done yet is a charity event. So, without further ado, on April 20th, the Atmo Esports team is going to be partnering up with Avenger Squadron to host the AVS Flights for Kids charity tournament. We're going to pop it up on screen here in a minute. I mean, I'm looking forward to that. Croncy, I mean, it's charity, right? Shouldn't it be? It should be a good time. And I'll talk about the format here in a little bit, but is going to be benefiting Sick Kids Children's Hospital, which I believe is located in Toronto, Canada. And it will also be benefiting Gamers Outreach, who's going to be donating some video gaming go-karts over to Sick Kids Children's Hospital. And, we're just excited to kind of, do something a little bit different, Croncy, and, partner up with some charities that can hopefully bring some happiness and some, normalcy to these kids that are hospitalized. So,
Yeah, I love to see it. It felt very much so like over the last couple of years, especially with some of these events, we're starting to get into that route that we can do these charity events, and it's awesome to see them because it's something that hasn't been really a thing in Star Citizen very much. So it's gonna be a great event.
So, Croncy, I'm going to talk a little bit about what the tournament is going to be about. So, the tournament, we've did a little bit of testing. We've did a little bit of kind of messing around in the game. But so this is going to be a PvP 3v3 tournament, but it's going to be a little bit different, right? Each team is going to consist of one heavy fighter and a turret gunner and one light fighter. How do you think that's going to play out for all these teams in this kind of combination of tournament and ships?
I mean, it's going to be interesting to say the least. These sort of formats certainly they tend to evolve into some type of meta, and this means that there's a little bit of change to that. You know what I mean? So, not sure how it's going to work out yet.
Well, I mean, I'm excited to see something different. I know we've done a lot of 2v2 dogfighting. So guys, please make sure that you're at the lookout for our socials on at Atmo Esports, Instagram, Twitch, Facebook, X, all that good stuff. Because when we have signups here, you will be able to sign up. We'll have the Tiltify link for everybody to donate directly to the cause. And like I said, this is just going to benefit, Sick Kids Children's Hospital and Gamers Outreach, where we're going to be able to kind of, bring some video games to these kids that are being hospitalized, bring that sense of normalcy to them. And this is a great cause, something that, bringing a charity together, something I've been wanting to do. So shout outs to Avenger Squadron, partnering up with them and Avenger One. And this is something that we'll have some more information on here in the near future. So April 20th, we're going to be right back here on twitch.tv/Atmo Esports or on YouTube at Atmo Esports, where you guys will be able to watch the tournament, able to also, donate and uh, give some money to the cause, and hopefully we can do this as one community and hopefully bring some good vibes into the world, which is what I'm looking for, Croncy.
Yeah, it should be great. Very excited for it myself as well, and yeah. We'll see.
All right. Well, let's see if Equinox is almost ready. If not, let's jump into a little bit and talk about the Daymar Rally. Croncy, obviously, We have a bunch of teams. And something that I really want to talk about is the significance of how many teams are in the rally, how many vehicles we're using, how many countries are involved in the Daymar rally. So if we can look at Daymar rally in the figures, uh, we can take a little bit of a peek at all the craziness that is going to happen here in about an hour or so. But Kronsty, tell me about how do you feel about so the diversity about so many. I just love seeing so many countries um, that are here representing from all around the world. I know Kronsty, you're are you still rooting for Australia or are you are you
Yeah,
rooting
of
for a
course.
different country? Okay.
We got two Australian teams this year, so of course I'm rooting for
Okay.
them.
Rossi, you gotta hype it up, man. You need more Australian teams. We've had we've had some champions that have won like 2 years in a row in the truck division. We got Jed Heller in there. That's from Australia. Any other teams that you're kind of looking forward to seeing, compete in this year's Daymar Rally, Croncy?
Yeah, I mean, as always, my home team, as in my community team, Team Punch Buggy. Always very excited to see what they're able to do in
Okay,
every
okay.
different type of race that exists. So, yeah, we'll see what they can get up to today. And also, I don't remember the team name, but I do know our friend Red Monster SC has a team that he has brought this year. Um, yeah, I'm excited to see what they do as well.
Gotcha. Well, looking at the numbers here, we have 778 racers that are going to be competing. That makes up 212 teams in this year's Daymar Rally 2954. We have 90 rookie teams, 122 veteran teams. Francie, I'm very happy to see that rookie teams that are trying the Daymar Rally every year it's almost there, just as high as the veteran teams, right? A lot of people tend to not want to do the Daymar Rally because maybe the Ranger's not in yet. But I'm telling you, man, just come and experience the Daymar Rally. It's going to be the most fun you've had in a game, especially with a team that you bring together. So, love seeing that number there, Croncy, where we have 90 rookie teams this year. So, what are your thoughts if you see a rookie team ticket this year? I mean, do you think that's a possibility?
I mean, it's almost guaranteed at this point that with the amount of new teams that we get every single year, that there's going to be a rookie team that's going to crush it, right? So,
Yep.
only a matter of time. I'm sure we'll see it this year with just how many people we've got. But unfortunately, I'm still rooting for my experienced teams.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, with that with that 212 total teams, we have an incredible vehicle breakdown. We have 62 bike teams, 105 buggy teams, and 45 truck teams. Now, usually the buggy teams, Crunchy, is like they have like 200, but we actually saw an uptick in bike teams, which is actually pretty awesome. But bikes this year, and I'll let you talk about that, Crunchy, is not as fast as the previous year. So can you tell us a little bit about why bike teams are going to be as fast as previous years in the Daymar Rally?
Yeah, so there's a lot of different things that have been happening to vehicles over the course of the last year. A lot of the wheeled vehicles, for example, have had their speeds completely changed. The Cyclone RC no longer has boost, which is a really, really big one for that division. But for bikes specifically, I think the biggest thing is that the removal of shields has made it a little bit more dangerous to be operating a bike now. So it was already quite dangerous to use bikes in this event anyway, but you really wanted to be pushing that 200 meters a second or close to for some of those bikes
Yeah.
as much as you could over the course of the entire race. And it's just, there's way less spots now across the track that you can do that safely. So it's sort of more of a self-governed slowing down of those vehicles just so you can complete the race.
No, that makes total sense. And I know that a lot of people have been saying like they have to take it a lot easier. Bikes don't have shields right now. There's just so many different aspects. Even though ground vehicles are not in that spot that we would all love them to be. The second RC gets that boost. All that, all the above. I'm still happy that people do not let that stop their experience. Don't let it stop them from racing a day morality. And that's exactly the spirit we need to have every single year because we're not always going to have everything perfect. We've been doing this for 6 years, Croncy, and it's never been perfect, right? Like the entire goal of the Daymar Rally towards the end is for people to manage one vehicle. They have to repair, refuel, all of that stuff with that one vehicle, and take that one vehicle from the beginning to the end of the finish line. And that's where we're looking at once the game gets more pushed forward and developed. But look at this stat here, Kroncy. 2,600 plus vehicles. We got staff ships, camera team. We got spares. That's a lot of vehicles, my man. That's a lot,
Yeah,
Kroncy.
we're going to be testing the servers today. That's for certain. It's going to be great, though. It's going to be great. Every year, right? The whole thing with the Daymar Rally is because there's so many people playing at one time. It's sort of, it gives us a bit of an idea of how Star Citizen has improved in the previous year, right?
Yep.
And the fact that we even have this many is sort of a testament to that. So, yeah, it's a lot of vehicles. For reference, some of those are going to be inside some Hercules that are following their teammates along, so that they have spares. But, yeah.
I mean, to kind of jump in here, a team can in the Daymar Rally can consist of anywhere between 2 to 4. You can race solo, but that deems a massive risk, and here's why. So the way we kind of plan it out in game is that you have, checkpoints. So you have that Shubing mining facility to Eager Flats, and then from Eager Flats to Kuja Ore, not Kuja Ore mining. It's not Kuja Ore mining, so make sure you guys know that. But the thing is that in between Eager Flats and Kuja Ore mining, you have the Betty. And you have to find that without any checkpoint marker on there. You have to be able to find that, and that's why the support ship is so important to be able to, look for the Betty, see where it's at, and guide the racer where he needs to go, because you don't want to be racing on grounds with too many mountains. You want to find that flat area where you can maximize your speed and hopefully finish. But Francie, bikes are gonna last anywhere between, I would say, 2 to 3 hours this year. Give us your thoughts about how long the buggies and the rovers are going to be finishing up this year in the rally.
Yeah, this is a bit of an interesting one because of the essentially nerf to the Cyclone RCs. Their speed is a lot closer to the rovers now. It's only a couple of meters a second faster. So one of the big things is the rover is a lot better at climbing mountains than the...
Is a new title really necessary?
Sir, after bestowing the gift of renting ease to millions, a bump is in order.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, what's this?
Lord of the Lease.
I'm not a hat person.
Yeah, no. Emperor of Renterers.
That's funny. No.
Rentar the Trusted.
I don't like it.
Oh, okay. Master of the Rental Sphere.
Wow. I know, is it too much? Apartments.com. A place to find a place.
Seriously, aliens live in Stonehenge.
Says the guy who pays for cable internet with slower uploads.
Frontier Fiber's got equal speeds.
Come on, that's crazy talk.
Believe in change. Get Frontier Fiber Internet. Switch now, and for a limited time, get Frontier Fiber 500 for $44.99 a month.
Hey, look at this.
What?
Save nearly $750.
With that kind of money, we could fly south.
Except we don't migrate.
No, I'm talking actually fly. Sit back, relax, maybe work on my novel, and I won't forget the little birds out there. Actually, yes, I will.
Wow, money changed you.
Just keeping it real. Do people still say that?
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds to spend on whatever you dream up.
My Double Bonus Jack combo gives you double the seasoned beef, double the cheese for $5.99. Let's see that again. Double beef, double cheese for, $5.99. Huh, good deal.
It really maximized and could cut down up to 30 minutes into a race like the Daymar Rally.
Yeah, I still remember the Daymar 141 qualifiers. I still remember exactly where I boost on every single part of the track with the Cyclone RC. So hopefully it does come back. It's a great fun mechanic.
Yep, we're still trying to get Equinox on here soon. Really want to talk to them about the event and everything. But one last thing here is we are representing 30 plus different countries. And this is something that I'm super excited. And one thing that is not shown here that I want to call out is that we have so many incredible women within the Star Citizen community that are going to be racing the Daymar Rally. So look, it doesn't matter who you are. Grab a team, come join us, and come be a part of the best event, the biggest event, the community event in Star Citizen. the Daymar Rally, and we do it every year, guys. So like 30 days from now, we'll open up registration once again, and you can already start signing up for the Daymar Rally 2955. Man, that's okay. That kind of
We're starting to get close.
I know, man. I know. I know. That's scary, man. Jeez. All right. Anyways, but I just want to call out some countries that are not listed on here, and I want to call out There's a team from New Zealand, 2 teams from Australia. We got a few teams from Austria, Brazil, Bulgaria. We got 7 teams in Canada. We got teams from Catalan, which is in up there in Spain. We got a team from Colombia, Czech Republic, Finland, Hungary, Iceland. Well, that's Saji Sama by himself, but we even got teams from Israel, man, like Jamaica, Lithuania, Mexico. Like, I absolutely love the diversity that we have there, and it doesn't matter the barrier, the language barrier. Everybody's here to race and have a good time to experience what the Daymar Rally is all about. So shout out to all the teams out there, Panama, dude, Norway, Poland, like an incredible lineup here of countries. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. Now, we should have. Let's take a look at the vehicle speeds this year, Francie. We should have that up there. So if we can get the vehicle speeds up there, let's kind of hit that. We'll hit on that a little bit more because one thing that people need to understand is that we banned the hover quad this year. Crossy, do you want to hit on why we banned the hover quad this year? Because obviously you can see it on the screen, but just kind of elaborate on why we got rid of it this year for the Daymar Rally.
Yeah, it's so fast. It's a bit insane. You want to sort of avoid everyone just choosing the exact same vehicle, right? You want to make it so there's a little bit of a sort of fun bit around it because of the way that the Graveler vehicles work, where you've got different height speeds, right? So here on this graph, you can see the left side is at the highest height, so the safest height, and then the right one is at the lowest height, where it's very dangerous for where you go. And so it's just a little bit too fast. Not to mention, there are some things with it as well, where sometimes you can end up hitting some of the different corners of the hover quad, and then it can end up being way too resilient as well. So that's why, for the most part, that one is gone. The biggest thing here, though, that I sort of touched on a little bit earlier, the Cyclones, very, very close in speeds. The no boost and the Rovers are also at 37 max speed. And the biggest difference between them is their handling. The Cyclone handles a lot better on flat. The Rover handles a lot better on mountains. So we're going to see a lot of changes in there as well.
Yeah, Karasi, I think you froze, but I mean, it's okay. You look great there. Hopefully we get you back in. You got that like thinking face, like, yeah, I look good. But anyways, no, very good points and all of that. And a lot of people think that the Spartan, because it has that higher speed, is gonna be, hey, this is the vehicle that we need to pick. Look, man, remember that in the game, the ground speed now, acceleration is different. Sometimes the Spartan, the weight makes it different as well. So even though that max speed is at 44, that doesn't mean that it's the fastest, because it's not going to have, enough acceleration. The Spartan, though, if it catches that flat ground the entire way, which is not, because this is the Daymar Rally, this ain't a road. You're going to be dealing with a lot of difficulty going up hills, doing different things. But yeah, all I'm going to say is that I know that, the CIG team's working very hard on these vehicle speeds. And I'm not worried about it, hey, I know they're going to give us the best experience that we can. And I know this is where we're just in the middle of it. But it's never going to stop us from, doing the Daymar Rally no matter what. So shout outs to all of the dev team. And by the way, we haven't talked about the X1, man. The X1 finally in the game. It looks incredible, by the way. So great job to the vehicle team. The X1 is in here and people are going to be using it this year. So I'm excited to see the F1 in action. They're going to, you have a lot of people with the X1 Force.
10, 7,
so people are going to be using those weapons if they're able to try to get some other members out, other members of the race out. So that's going to be a definitely dangerous look. But I mean, I think the Dragonfly, no matter what, Croncy, to me, is still going to be that OG Graveler vehicle or that bike that, is just going to always, kind of never go away. We'll always see it. So I hope to see some Starkins out there. So Looking forward
one
to
thing
that.
one thing I'm hoping to see today, if you end up, you know, you're on your Dragonfly, you accidentally crash into a hill or into some rocks or something, and you mess up your front engines, it can reverse at the same speed that it goes forward. So I'm really hoping at some point we see someone.
Maybe instead of coffee, I should have just fucking started drinking alcohol.
Yeah, for those people that don't know, Daymar Rally is the filthiest race in the
I don't know how
world.
these guys
People
race
will
if
be
they
able to
can't
shoot
read.
each other
Like,
as soon as they
I
leave
figured
the
reading would be
armistice
fundamental
zone.
to racing,
Every
but maybe not.
checkpoint does have an armistice zone of 500 meters, depending on
My
whether it's an
assumptions,
outpost or
my
not. Like
bad.
Betty's not an outpost, so there
I'm
is
only
no
gonna
armistice around
like
that.
do this one guy
That
because
we can,
he's.
check in and go through those legs with Betty, but there is if people can take each other out and be able to end their race early, so
Oh, I can't manually remove people either.
but I do have one of my favorite vehicles that have recently been released, and this vehicle, CIG came out with an incredible video of this. It has an incredible song, music, everything. So I asked CIG like, hey, I would love to play this again for the community, and maybe some people haven't
Yes,
seen it,
security
but
lead. We are currently
hey,
all in the menus,
for
but we don't
one more
have
time,
any
let's take a
party
look at
menu.
the RSI
However,
Lens
the names are green,
release
so we
trailer,
assume that we are still in
here
the
that
party.
CIG allowed us to kind of
Yeah,
play
yes.
for you guys. So
Yeah, you're still
we'll be
good.
right back.
So we are ready to go.
Yep, I'm just trying to check something before I try to launch again.
Your first mistake wasn't your last mistake. All the things you say, lies that infiltrated, I bet and I believed them. Nothing left. But I heart it rules, it rules the head. You've been gone for so long, my heart breaks, but I can't get enough. 'Cause the taste of you is bittersweet. In a world of make-believe, denying everything we don't wanna see. 'Cause the taste of you is bittersweet. Now the storm has passed, I can see clearly.
Alright, here we go again.
Yep, we're going. Tell you what, let's back in music
Yes,
for
security lead. Join positives. We are all in loading screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm loving this stream backing music.
Alright, how are we looking on server 5?
Awful.
Oh,
Yeah, we
that's
launched
nice.
this. We launched the second time. First time.
I'll let you know in a
didn't
minute.
really bad. I'm in.
We have entities, and we have server FPS. So that's good.
Yep, I'm in.
Okay, that's something.
I'm halfway loaded.
All right, and we're back there. Bronzy,
About
that
the
has
same
been
boat as
one
everybody
of
else.
my favorite trailers since it came out. You know, and
Remember,
they
there's
also
a handful
did
of racers
all
that aren't
that
getting in.
so an
Tough
incredible,
fucking luck.
incredible trailer.
But
So again, shout out to
try to get as much as you can.
allowing us
Looks
to
like-
do that, for this year's
So
round.
far, so good.
You know, makes sense. You know, ground vehicles, Daymar Rally. You know, but,
People are saying the entities are loading.
not to be in sellout
Yeah,
mode
we
either,
have
but,
a couple
hey, remember that, you know,
30Ks,
right now
but
you can
only
go
one or two.
to the RSI
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
I'm gonna guess they're
Right.
not.
You know,
That's
those-
not
all
server
those
crash.
vehicles
That's just them
2023
disconnecting.
back. which means that I had to pick up another F8.
Yeah, it's
cutscene, but,
whatever.
you know, don't tell anybody that.
They will
Yeah,
just
another
join
one
after
like
us then.
It's like
for the
3009
pockets.
is
I got a couple
disconnect.
now.
It's
It's
like
my favorite
timeout.
ship of all time. But
Yeah.
Constantine, give me your thoughts on like that RSI.
All right, is
video
all the
is,
staff and of you guys? Is everyone in
top
here
notch,
loaded
man.
in?
Beautiful.
No, I keep 30K9,
Yeah, it's
but
very
keep
different to a
trying.
lot of the
So.
other videos that they've
Okay.
done for like sort of ship
I'm
commercials.
about 63,000 entities. I think I need to get to about 70,000.
It's not my favorite. My favorite is the one that we were in.
Security lead is at
Oh.
75,000, so we are. I'm trying to load in.
It's fantastic. It really
Gotcha.
gets me in the mood to.
Okay, yep, I'm hitting party markers. Oh, look at that. We're looking good. Oh, I see a lot of people.
Loaded into group.
Hey, right now the
All right,
RSI
I'm gonna.
links is
Who was not getting in?
Security in. Most,
Stealth
for the most
702.
part.
That's why we keep
That was an
saying
eager
that
flat
a
check
lot of
point.
these, trucks are gonna get
But
there
it's
just as fast as the
this one's
buggies.
better.
It's
Its entities are coming up. So.
The RSI links is,
Yeah, it's good so far. Alright, elevators have now spawned.
we gave that thing some love.
good.
That's all
Okay.
I'm gonna say right now.
Yeah,
But,
if this server's good,
let's jump
Stealth,
right
if you keep
in.
having
We
issues,
do
just
have,
figure it out.
Equinox,
Worst
Yep.
case,
they're still
Spectre
working
Let him
might
on
have
him.
to run eager
But
flats until he
Yep.
gets in. You'll have the time. So.
We're gonna jump into
Yeah,
our
trucks.
next
All right,
interview, which is,
all right. I'm
somebody
marking you
that's actually
good.
very
Keep me
loved in the
updated if it
community,
decides to go
which
poo
makes me
again.
excited. He's
Yep,
also,
will do.
this guy is more excited than me. You know, came on as a sponsor at the Daymar Alley, and this guy is an absolute beautiful soul. That's all I'm
Entities
saying.
moving up to
Beautiful soul.
76, and then I'll
Before we
take a
jump in
mission and
here
get up
with,
out there, drop some boxes
James
off.
from Icon City, let's jump right into the trailer.
Grimhex is working.
Mike, we're good to spawn our ships and go though.
Yes, our demon here, yes. I just want to make sure that you guys get your stuff out before.
I'm glad I'm not over there with you guys, jeez. I was mental.
What's really bad is when you're the last person to try to get to
James from Icon City. That smile is crying up already, James. How you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm just hoping
crap,
you can
what's
hear
my
me.
fucking hanger?
Yes, we can. We can hear you. You're good.
One of the locations and everyone's just on top of it.
Like, every year is always some technical difficulty, but hey, this is what it's all about, man. We're just having fun, having a good time. But James, man, a pleasure to have you. It was a pleasure to, meet you for the first time
Not
last
my-
year. Jumping in all 10 feet in into Daymar Alley with us, man. We really appreciate that. But before we
That's
jump
somebody's
into all
ship.
about, Icon City, can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Tell us a little bit about
Holy
your
shit, this is
experience
weird.
with Star City community before we jump into the rest of the good stuff.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, my name's James. Obviously, I'm here in the UK. A very cold place to be right now. I'm married. I've got now got 4 kids. We adopted 2 children.
Wow.
Last year. So now I've got 4.
How many are we at now?
Wow, awesome.
Yeah, a 6 or 7-year-old girl now running around the house, which is just brilliant. We've been awesome here at the time, so it's an absolute joy to have them around us, and yeah, it's keeping me busy, it's keeping me awake early in the mornings, but family.
That's awesome, man. That's oh man, I'm getting emotional. Hey, that's awesome, man. That already tells me you're an incredible human being, man. Yeah, I got it. That's awesome, James. Anyway, strong story.
I mean, obviously, I start seriously though. Yeah, I mean, I think I may have jumped in a little bit earlier, got stuck in the house. It's kind of my first experience with
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, let me know when you guys are all free
Please visit again.
with your ships.
My vehicle
We're just
spawned
going ATC.
on the way out.
Yeah, but you're at Grimhex, right?
The motto is don't buy and
Yeah.
sell. That's what the motto is.
So yeah, you've been playing for about as long as I have.
Not playing this guild for so long,
Hopped
it's
into the
unreal.
game. Have you had any experiences over those years that have just wow, Star System?
I think it's one of those first experiences that you really can't tell people about because they've just got to do it right. They've got to buy that starter pack, jump in the game, and just kind of hopefully navigate their way through it. And
box mission.
I took my little my Adventure Titan.
Are you
Am
in
I
stealth?
Yes, I'm in.
Okay.
And somehow I've already quantum jumped, and I didn't do anything. That's what you need.
Landing gear raised.
I was like, okay, this is interesting.
Quantum drive
I was
Getting
like,
packages
wow,
in.
just now, spent this time
Okay.
flying here, and it's disappeared. But then I
Might clear let them start spawning their ships.
from like nowhere, and I kind of looked out the window of that sort of
Let
little
them fight it out.
outpost. I just couldn't believe the size this ship
That
had just
Ox?
landed. It's one of those constellation Andromedas at the time.
Can you
And
please
next to
repeat
my
what?
Titan,
Are you guys all clear from Seraphim for them to start spawning theirs?
Just as I left the hab, this guy running with a
We
box,
are
and
spawning
the
and
same thing
launching
happened
our
to him.
ships.
So what kind of watched
From
him
my part, they
disappear and
can
kind of look
they can
around
start.
to say,
You're
"Where's
just
that
flying
gone?"
over
And
to
then he just
Daymar
goes,
and
said, "What's the
getting
land of ship?" And
the
I was like,
Commodore
"Oh,
offline.
can I?" And I think he took
Okay.
me aboard.
So they're good to start spawning all theirs?
Blown away by the scale. I mean, we talk about scale a lot with
Yep.
Star Citizen. But
Okay,
I think
beautiful.
genuinely, it's something to behold. If you've never played it, and you do have a starship, and you jump into Andromeda within hours of kind of playing
I've
the
never
game,
had that happen
it's just
before.
phenomenal. And it just blew my mind to let me fly this thing around this bit of a area of the planet. And yeah, that was my first experience.
Quantum drive is now
experience that. And I thought,
I feel like a lot of us that have come into the game in the last couple of years all have a story like that. Of someone just saying, look at this really cool ship that's way cooler than yours.
all systems.
Yeah, I'm kind of for that.
funny enough, back then, for like 3 hours on stream, I would get like my moderator's account. He had like all the ships. He was the goddess, and I would literally for 3 hours just spawn ships and give a tour on stream for like 3 hours straight. That was my stream for that day. So
Hey, Forgeworth, this is Spectre from Server 5. I have a lot of people saying that they can't make the channels in the Discord with the bot.
Always remember every single time. So, which is what we're doing here, the Daymar Rally too. And you know, some of these rookies, something's gonna happen in one of these races that they're gonna remember for you know, the rest of their life. And that's what I appreciate about the Daymar Rally. But James, let's switch gears real quick, man. Okay, I want to talk a little bit Icon City. You've been involved in the community for quite some time. Tell us everything, you know, little details about Icon City and what you know, what you do, what you guys have product-wise, all that good stuff.
Well, I'm just, you know what, it's that thing that I'm purely thankful. If it was a Star Citizen, Icon City really
Quantum drive is now
again, as a very tired but enthusiastic PC gamer, and I was deep into Star Citizen, loving it. But obviously, like every sort of tired dad, you kind of trying to find that time where you can jump in the game and play the game. And I just found that because obviously the keys that you needed just to even take off at that point was just so varied, and getting out your seat and checking your ammo and all that sort of stuff, it just become a really a bit of a bind, and it almost put me off playing the game. And I remember just picking up and I've gone to a stream deck on Facebook Marketplace for like next to no money. It was just like covered in dust. I think a lot of enthusiastic streamers out there think they're going to build the world, and suddenly they're not, so they chuck these devices away.
Are you trying to
But
say
for me,
something
it's
about me,
lucky.
James?
No, definitely not. Still one viewer. Damn, what am I doing wrong? But no, genuinely, it's kind of like I had the stream deck and sort of plugged it in, and I was kind of using it for lights and sort of microphones like most people do. And suddenly, it just occurred to me maybe just assign a key to get out the sea, for example, turn on my torch. I mean, that was the hardest thing, being somewhere and you just can't see because you can't remember which one was the torch icon to line up what you're looking at. And it really did start off there. I kind of just put the word standard on the stream deck, and then I kind of made it a little bit prettier, and then I kind of built up a kind of an amount of maybe 30, 40 icons. And then I was on the I think it was the Reddit for Star Citizen. I ended up just posting it, going, "What do you guys think of this?" And that was it. It was kind of like exploded from there. People were like, "Whoa, have you keybinded that?" And I was like, "Yeah, keys done." "Ah, well, I'll throw you a few dollars for that." And before
Mike
I knew
D,
it, we were
here
up to
Sadox, Commodore is broken and it's keeping on, is being, will stay online, so.
Okay, fair enough.
they're green, and then if you're just in the ship, they're kind of the same kind of colors as the mobiGlas. And I'm just, again, just so passionate about making sure everything makes sense as you're rolling through, because we're up to sort of 590 icons now, which is just crazy. I know a lot of those have sort of on-off states when you're clicking through them, so you kind of know where you are with the landing gears up or down, etc.
find what? Your marker?
The halfway point on your reclaimer.
You go to Edgar, then
I'm in there now.
and then you head toward you face Kudrow, and then it's like 205 or 210. I get the exact value in a minute.
Yo, hey, CIG, let's go, bro. Let's go.
It's 210, 205, 206.
Let's go. Let's go, CIG.
Close enough.
We gotta fuck that up.
Be a starting point anyway.
Or maybe we start making the house maybe maybe we'll be farmers anyway, right?
Farming
Let me,
simulator. I can't attend these, man. Watching people rake corn. That is incredible. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hey, I'm not bashing him. I would be super proud. So Farming Sim, hey, shout out to you guys. Anyways, go ahead, Crunchy.
Yeah, so you mentioned
Rio is still on the way to position himself between Eager Flats and Kudoora.
I am just lined up for Kudrow now. I'm at Eager Flats itself.
How easy is it for people to get that stuff?
I'm gonna look for the channel to get the actual like coordinates for you and everything.
So whenever a game comes out, ready or not, you know, smart team jumping through windows and killing people. So on my Discord, I every night get together and play those games, and we have such a great time.
Yeah, it should be in there.
That's it, got it. Thank you. 205.7.
And want to play games with us, it's just brilliant. And those people really dictate what they want. I mean, a lot of game ideas have come from their Baldur's Gate 3, for example, that came from the community. We'll see that. And the idea is with all those things is it's going to be easy. So luckily for me, I've got to have made it really easy with some of the profiles. So if you've sort of 15 key street left or 32 key, what you do is you just basically double click on our profile and it populates the keyboard for you. So all the keys are pre-done, pre-populated.
Got to place it.
Nothing to do other than maybe rearrange them.
They want you to face the
Really?
Oh no, you're right. You're a face Edgar, so you see him. That's right.
That's it, yeah. Otherwise, you can sort of just use the icons and move the way you want, and obviously keep one of yourself through your deck. But if you want to see the stream deck, no sort of hassle. It's just double click the profile and it'll populate and you're good to go. What's also great, obviously, when it starts it, the changes so much over the years, is that
I like how this is not a new server. Finding empty drink bottles on the floor.
Persistence?
Yeah, so clearly it's not a new server. I'm trying to see if I can find a golden ticket while I'm waiting for them.
We're gonna keep on going to taking the whole thing. Yeah, watch this space. I mean, the beauty is I've seen people like download the iPad apps for Elgato, and they've had them like across two iPads, and it's like 150 buttons in front of them with an iPad. So yeah, Elgato doing that. And it's your iPhone, iPad, and you can sort of run the icons as well. So it's great. I think it's
That's what I say when you're the last person.
All server leaders, the voice channel bot has once again failed us. So if you need to get a hold of any teams, just ping them in your reporting channel. They've all been instructed to just keep an eye on your reporting channel.
Shocker.
We're literally supporting the community back because everything that we get literally goes right back into the community. So just want to say thank you for that. And last question here from me. James, what can we expect?
Wait till we get to the square. Installment is actually set PA-wise to jump.
And is anything that you want to say to the Star Citizen community? I'll give you that moment as well.
Oh bless you. Yeah, I mean obviously this year, a big year. We've got 50 games earmarked for this year alone that could possibly need our attention, which is great. And of course, Star Citizen forever training this year. Hopefully, as you know, I'm based in the UK, so we're only about a sort of a short drive to Manchester. So I'm kind of hoping the Citizen Corps will be at Manchester this year. In which case, I know all of this will be booking rooms and hopefully getting the sons down there and Manchester shakedown. I'm just dying to meet the community even more.
Flames almost in position.
Be here if it wasn't for Star Citizen. Would have just been, just a memory.
It's Rio. However you pronounce it, security.
No, I thought the chance to sponsor you for the whole year.
Can you repeat? Rio is one of us, and he's trying to position himself between both checkpoints.
Yeah, I'm almost on it. Easy for you to know.
Okay.
thank you and the team because, you know, again, we've been on the family, we've been able to, children initially fostering, so that's helped us massively. And again, there's no words really. Icon City, Star Citizen, it changed my life, 100%.
That's awesome, man. Same thing for
Mike D,
quite
here
a
is
bit of
Alex.
us here
We
in
have
chat.
some
By the
people
way,
not in the
what were your thoughts
party. How do
seeing
we
Icon
proceed here?
City on that Daymar Rally jersey? What was your initial
Try to get a name.
I think
If they're in any type of military ship, just shoot them down.
No, I mean, they are part of the security, but they aren't in the party. Can you
Oh, yes, got it.
invite them, or?
I will just give you lead, so you can invite them.
Cool, thank you.
Yes, you were.
Come on.
So if you want the ship, you know,
Well, it's not like it's still games. That's one of three so far.
We waited with bated breath to actually finally get my hands on all those shirts, and hopefully, when it comes to CitizenCon this year, and if it is Manchester, I will definitely be wearing it.
Awesome. Well, James, I just want to say, man, you're such a energetic. I don't know, man. I just love you. That's all I'm
Alright, there you go. It's all yours, Sedox.
Your personality is incredible,
Thanks.
man. So, hey, but I'm gonna switch it up here, and guys, make sure you guys go follow at Icon City 3 on X, Instagram, where you know wherever James is at, man. This guy is you're an incredible person, man, and you know we're happy to be here with you. And
Are we a reflection of our places in life, or are they reflections of us? Could we have been somebody else if we'd taken a right turn instead of a left? Or if we'd taken the place with the hot tub? Or the one uptown? We went downtown. Could we be fabulous or fantabulous? Yes, we sure could. With Apartments.com's multitudes of listings, our possibilities and yours are truly multitudinous. Apartments.com. Place to find a place.
What even is this? Don't touch my things, bro. Follow your phone and listen to your auto. Press provide 24/7 protection for almost everything you own. But you really need a way to food. It's for my snacks, please. Dog chase lounge. Good trip. That's my new data. First is for hyperbaric oxygen therapy. I can't live without oxygen. Solid gold coffins. Lake Bacon Pit. Really? And progressive cover that too. Yes. Hi, it's Janice. I'll take 5. Is my voice on TV right now?
Behold my jackraps. 100% all white meat grilled or crispy chicken. Lettuce, cheese, and sauces, and a warm tortilla for $3.29. And they're under 400 calories. So if your goal this year was to save money and eat healthy-ish, we got you.
Seriously, aliens live in Stonehenge.
Says the guy who pays for cable internet with slower uploads.
Frontier Fiber's got equal speeds.
Well, that's crazy talk.
Believe in change. Get Frontier Fiber Internet. Switch now and for a limited time. Get Frontier Fiber 500 for $44.99 a month.
and thanks, James. Really appreciate it, guys. Check out Icon City. Got the channel below. Or contact me for Icon City chat.
All right, Mike, I can't read. Your join is unavailable, so I'm still waiting. Let me come back to that for a second.
Okay.
Mike D, here's Alex. You have the party lead back again.
Okay. Hey, Sedox, I have a tank at the start line as well as an unregistered 600i. I mean, it's not much you guys can do. I'm trying to get a name, but they're not scanning properly. Oh, here we go. System scanning finally. I don't see anybody in them. Nothing shows up on my scans either. Once this tank out of the way.
We can just kill the tank if you want.
It's an armistice.
We can ram it.
I mean, that's an idea. We're trying to just bounce it away. Get out of here. Yeah, that tank is not bounceable.
Shame we haven't got an Atmo SRB flying around, we can just drag it away.
Oh yeah, that's an idea.
That's funny.
When I got my first gaming PC, I've literally been doing LAN parties like once a month since then. No joke. We do it all the time. It's just something that like I just always do. So it was like I'm in Citizen, right?
I'm going for a walk around the reclaimer for a couple of hours.
Here's somebody saying, man, I wish you could play Star Citizen right now. I'm like, as soon as I was on, I was like,
We have some Cyprian here with an C2. We would just kill him. He's not on the list, and we have some people on board.
Yeah, yeah. Not on the list, since then boom.
Okay, he's in the party. Just we have some missing party markers on some of the people, and then on the others we have them. So it's a bit.
Okay.
But why isn't he on the list though?
So someone on the C2 is not on the list, but you have people on who are party markers on that C2, correct?
This is correct, yeah, but we are just going from the list if there's some people missing and flying around then. But he's in the party, so I hope that everything got right.
Okay. Yeah, if you see someone not on the list and there's party markers on there, try to get me a name of somebody so I can ask them what's up with it.
Okay,
because I mean it's just a C2. I mean they're not gonna do a whole lot rather than RAM.
Depends on what they're carrying in the vehicle, though.
Yeah.
You can put Furies in there and all sorts.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, if I could spawn this to try to push that tank out of the way.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Yeah, they got the elevator working pretty much.
In all fairness, I would take that.
Max.
overall. So I know we saw
I'll check in a minute. I'm still trying to move this Nova out of the way. Did you know the storm drives right over the Nova?
Is there any other special events that you guys might be running soon, or any other details about Equinox you might want to mention?
Yeah, actually, so we're going to be, like I said, we got the giveaway right now.
It actually does not tell me how many people are in the server.
I'm in the server right now, and I am my 8R and one special.
Engines online.
Okay, cool.
And it's Cougar or the mods, yes.
Yes, Eager and Kuja. Yes.
A little bit about Init Audio and about how their new audio aural reality technology is bringing those soundscapes and bringing those real life sounds to your ears with their technology, and then just having both Equinox and Icon City in here that were born from that interview with Equinox, Francie?
I need to go to one. I need to go to one for sure. The events, if you are someone out there that's
600 eyes would be an issue too.
why would you want to go? Absolutely love LAN parties in general, and this is awesome person, Shadow King. Always great to see you around.
I'm looking forward to it. My first year attending. Hopefully, it lands in a good spot for right June 1st. Doesn't land around all these events that I normally go to in Pergap. So definitely, Apple Esports will be there this year. So make sure you guys are making the community and also come down. So it's awesome. But right around the corner, we got just a couple more interviews left. But what I like about was, we're bringing on organizations that are sponsoring events like this.
Can you please confirm that Jenny...
We are going to take a quick break, and we should be right back here very, very soon while we're getting set up here for the Daymar Rally.
What was the name?
Presented by
We just splashed a character, Jenny's.
Longer, guys. Just stand with us, okay?
Okay.
He wasn't in the list, not in the party. We just killed him.
Yep, that's fine. Eric's aren't even allowed to be support ships anyways.
What a fun job. Blow people up. Mandalorian?
Yep.
Yeah, I see TD'd, so I'm going to be coming back around again.
That's right, I'm just worried. Yeah, just worried because I'm seeing no bottom on through. I thought it started to fail already.
I see some people, but I'm not there right now, so I'll bring myself.
Any way of moving this 600i?
probably going to need to navigate the clips and try to get into it.
It's an armistice thing here.
Yeah.
How bad music blocking anything?
It's not bad on blocking.
Takeoff complete.
But it looks like it will probably be blocking 2 people at most.
Shame the tow truck can't pick up my
Many of these are just split and ain't wanting to.
All right, welcome back here to the Daymar Rally 2954 presented by Equinox, and we're still in the pre-show. Got a couple more interviews to go, and then we're going all into getting ready to look at that start line and hopefully get the race starting here very, very soon. But Kronsky wanted to talk about one more time about minute audio. We can get that banner popping up here, but guys, just mentioning it right now, the minute audio team is currently in chat right now. In chat, they have some VIPs. So if you guys want to try it out, by racing, and you have some feedback from the team, right now in chat, go talk to them, or if not, we do have a Reddit page where you will be able to, to talk to them as well, to talk to any staff from Minute Audio and give any of that feedback. So, you guys can try it now. It's free and it's not audio. So, but right now, we got our next interview, Kronsky. Kronsky, I'll let you bring them in, man. You bring them in, okay? We got an awesome Star System organization, Kronsky. Tell us who they are.
More important than in my opinion, the your villages. Person who I've had to race against many times and have been beaten by many times. He's checked me.
All right, here we go. We got checking comments ready. Daymar Rally jersey on hand. How you feeling? Welcome to the show.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I feel good.
Awesome, man. Hey, glad to see you. I know we were able to, chat a little bit as it got, even though we were busy like crazy. But,
Hey, Statox, it's Spectre from Gilded, or Mike from Gilded.
Yeah, listening.
Do you guys think you can bounce this 600i a little bit?
Yeah, we can try.
Yeah, if you don't mind giving it a try. Obviously don't, blow yourselves up trying to do it.
Yeah, we tried some things. I will just report back when we tried it.
Okay, I'll just move out of your guys' way.
Is there an official start time for the race, or is it as soon as everybody's lined up, ready to go?
Services as well.
Once everyone's lined up and ready to go, we're gonna do like a universal countdown.
Kind of space mechanics,
Okay.
Okay.
Love it. So obviously, org gameplay has become a little bit more relevant over the years and is continuing to.
These are my tissue box covers.
Remember, tissues come in their own boxes. It's important for young homeowners to let go of the things turning them into their parents.
Can we destroy it, Mike?
Right, who's next?
Yeah, if you want to, if you're gonna blow it up, let me have everybody move back a little bit.
Okay, then try to move back. I think we will try to explode it.
The empty tubs of butter are for recycling, not for my leftovers.
That's a big one, people.
Stand out from the crowd with training from Universal Technical Institute. As an official training partner for top brands worldwide, UTI has relationships with some of the nation's top brands.
I don't know if in-game comms are working right now, but... Hey, if you guys can hear me, back up just a little bit.
Mike here, Zox. The only option we have is to splash it, and then take the SRV and try to pull it away, or...
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone's moved away.
Do we have time for that?
Yeah, we got time. Alright, you're all clear. Everyone's moved back.
But, you know, technically any key moments that like that in your report that stands out.
Yeah, we are just trying to coordinate here.
Yep.
That has happened in Delta Blue Aerospace that brings that, you know, that group together.
Well, yeah, that's one of the biggest things we have in our group is camaraderie. We all the members that have ended up joining Delta Blue, we all kind of see the burst in a similar way. We understand where the game is now in the sense of production and everything, and we all have a similar idea of how and where we want to grow into as a group going into the future.
Awesome.
And it stems into, you know, that turns into how well we work as a group, and that's the biggest standout for me.
Awesome. So, MRL.
Well, it's our third year back next year. Going on around us. I know personally I have a habit of finding out if someone's ahead of me. I'll try to start pushing my speed to either match.
We are crashing now into the 600i, but everyone is far apart. Should work.
Okay, Roger.
I splash. We are now trying to put everything to the side.
Got it.
Okay, we are just collecting people to put the stuff aside, then the race can start.
Technically, any advice that you would give? This is a little bit of an extra thing, but
Mike, here Sodox, if you can give me party lead back, I can invite some more security people. Or do you need it?
No, if you got them, might as well use them, right?
Give us a round of applause here for Delta Blue Aerospace. Appreciate you coming on and talking about the war and talking about, you know, prison work. Really appreciate it. And I hope we dig into it, brother.
As I almost kick you from the group.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, Fox is in Q3 or my dad
Okay. Forgeworth. This is Mike from Server 5. I'm having a pretty big issue with this one team here.
What's up, Spectre?
Hey, so they are... half of them weren't even there to like accept the first party invites.
Yep.
And they keep going in global chat, you know, saying, hey, can you invite me? And I've told them like to stop doing it, and when I looked at the other two racers who are in the party, they don't have the right role, so they can't see the reporting channel, and I can't see their Discord either.
Give me name.
It is Doc Frost, Captain Black Hole, Atrix, and SPV C3. It's all TGC racing. Doc Frost and Atrix are the ones using global. I'm sorry, not Doc. Captain Black Hole and Atrix are using global. Doc Frost is in a channel, but I can't see it, and I can't tag him in the reporting.
Meeting people through them.
Yeah, he never got the fucking roles.
It's just a great way to
Atrix. Alright.
Yeah, none of them did.
While we're here, let's take a look at the Daymar Rally 20.
And then one of them just kept declining my friend request, and the other one just wasn't responding to party marker or party invites, so I expo for them out. Has not shown up.
I love having bragging rights. I can't lie. Okay, I love bragging rights. But you know, you also get some incredible digital prizes. Again, sponsored by the incredible team over there at Star Citizen. Really appreciate it. But Crunchy, I mean,
I'm working with Zul's kind of working with
we have a stack, right? Each division, first
Yeah.
and third place, will
I mean, I can invite them if
awesome items.
If that's the case.
Right, so you got that first place black division.
Give him, I mean, for the global chat, just put something in your server channel. I guess not that doesn't work because it's not in the server channel.
Exactly, so I had to do it in party chat with Doc Frost.
I've seen the problem. Wear that, and people will know that you're a Daymar Rally champion because you have that jacket on. But you know, so I'm very excited. Crunchy, any other items that stand out to you here for our winners this year for the Daymar Rally 2054?
Yeah, just again on the first place black division, I just want to mention that Ranger, probably the most anticipated vehicle outside of the BM in the entirety of Star Citizen, right? People constantly obsessed with that one, and me too, because it's
Zul's talking to them in Tournament Lounge right now. I'm kind of just letting him
that'll be a very, very cool one there.
Answer some of these questions, kind of get through some stuff.
I'm very nervous. Here's why.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, they're not accepting invites or shit, so like.
No, yeah, no, that's I'm there with you.
Buggy's faster than obviously will be faster than Rovers, but it's not as fast as Travlev. Now we're in the middle between Travlev and a buggy. So at some point, if that, you know, the Rangers are gonna, you know, have to get up with its own division, and maybe it's great something called the Travlev division. But I feel like the year that the Rangers comes out.
Other than them, I think we're all set here. Oh, that was the 600i. Yeah.
Brandon, did you just splash? Yeah, I think the remaining parts splashed you, shit, okay. Can you please repeat? I didn't understand quite what you said.
slide out during the last practice Kronsky, but I think it's so cool. You know, once vehicles are fixed, ship racing is already an arena commander. Hopefully, we start putting some ship racing in there as well. That I'll definitely love to be a part of.
Do I need to take this contract?
Looking forward to that. But the truck division,
You do. The racers do. This just shows them where the boxes are, so they know where Edgar's at.
One part remaining from the 609, then is everything gone?
Yeah, just one more part.
Yeah, but where it splashed, that was unfortunate.
Okay.
Watching it in its own right, its own experience.
Okay, part 3 from 3 is gone now. There are some little parts remaining. We are unsure if we just need to clean it up as well, or if one of you is doing it.
As long as the big chunks are gone, that's fine. Yeah, those little parts are nowhere near the starting pad.
Okay, understood.
What did you share the mission?
Alright, we're now Inspector,
Yep. Alright, go ahead and share it again. Yeah. Alright, now beautiful. Just one mission, right?
Yep, one mission, 2 boxes. One's a Pedro, one's a... We also like to bring, we like to leverage technology in our, like to bring, there's the key word, immersion, that in Star Citizen, basically, we use SRS in our events to foster immersion and communication and such. But yeah, we do pretty much a little bit of everything.
Awesome.
We will just also get rid of the Novo tank, or should we just keep it there?
I can just leave it there. It ain't bothering anybody. It's off the pad. Okay, if you want to go.
That org group together, pretty much.
Sure. One moment that our chairman Van Doren he mentioned was at the end of last year's Daymar rally, as a matter of fact, nearing the end of the race, we turned around to assist a member of another org's team in reaching the finish line. So it just goes to show that we like to help out where we can. We're very community driven, and that was a moment that really stuck out when we were thinking of moments like that stand out. So
that's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear. Every time somebody like picks somebody up in the Daymar Rally, bro, like I think like last year somebody did that and they knew that even though that they got picked up, that that finish.
Hopefully no last minute preparations. How excited are you guys, and what did the team do to prepare this year?
We're incredibly excited. Our team, they've been practicing night and day for a few months now, and they've gone over the course and we're pretty excited for this race.
That's awesome. Funny thing that you guys kind of talked about it. I'll make this into a quick joke. Is that in the Daymar Rally, if somebody stops, they're gonna either pick up or kill you. So is that always the case? Is that always the case? If somebody tries to pick you up, they might try to run you over. So that's not always the case, because if somebody Go ahead.
I guess he just whoever we were going to pick up decided, well, let's see what happens. That close to the end.
Let's bring him along. That's great. Well, County man, it's such a pleasure, man. I love Seven Hills, and thank you guys so much for really helping out the community, through supporting Atmo Esports. But is there any last things that you want to talk about Seven Hills, or anything you want to say to the Stars community out there that's currently watching right now?
Sure. One of our racers, he's actually Carlito is one of our racers. He's actually he rigged up it's like a bicycle.
Carlito, I know who's that. Sorry, I got excited.
Carlito, there you go. He rigged up, and he has a YouTube channel called Carlito Tries, and he was actually racing on an X1.
You can join the server unavailable
Dragonfly on this bike rig. So it's a neat video to check out should you ever get a chance to go to YouTube and look at it.
What was that?
Tries.
I can join the server
that,
since I crashed because it's unavailable.
And if you are seeking an org,
I want to join.
To get back in. Okay, yeah, try to get in when you can.
And everything, as long as you are a mature person, then
one thing you could try as well is fully closing and then reloading.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Well, Akani, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Good luck to the team today at during the Daymar Rally 2954. We really appreciate you, and we'll talk to you again.
What are we waiting for start?
All the other servers.
Understood.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was our last interview for today.
You might as well
I'm
set your
very
planes
excited,
down,
man.
just so you don't
Look,
waste fuel.
I'm super happy, Croncy. Great interviews all across the board. I hope those of you at home really enjoyed all of the pre-show, the Daymar rally. We still got some stuff that we're going to be talking about. We're going to be going through a little bit of the rules. And right now, servers are going live, and I'm super happy. We're getting ready here. Race is going to be starting momentarily, so don't go anywhere, okay? If you do, grab popcorn, come back. But anyways, Croncy, your thoughts on these incredible org interviews that we've had so far today? Yep.
Yeah, fantastic. Very cool to meet a couple of people in the community. It's always nice to get a little bit of that opportunity, right? Especially before the Daymar rally, which, a reminder, the biggest event in Star Citizen every year, which is kind of crazy. So, nice to highlight those guys as well as hear a little bit more about, some aspects of the community that you might not be familiar with.
Yeah, let's jump right into a few talks about the Daymar rally. I just want to say one more thank you to all of our sponsors for this year's Daymar rally, and not only these sponsors, but also we got a bunch of community sponsors that have been on board this year that we'll be announcing sometime early next week. Like Gaming is back, Trustmaster is back this year. A bunch of incredible people that are supporting what we're doing here for and Kronsky, all I'm going to say right now is that be on the lookout on that right now because we have a lot of things coming up. I did mention the Adventure Squadron charity tournament. That's one that we are going to be hosting on April 20th because it's been such a week. And we're having some fun for our charity tournament. We'll talk about what's been set up for that. Remember, 3v3, one heavy fighter with a gunner, and a light fighter. I think that's going to be a lot of fun to watch. So, we also working on remaking the Hurt Locker as well coming up this year. So, a lot of cool stuff. Make sure you guys tune in. Coming up, and make sure you guys tune into our socials. Make sure you guys tune into our Discord, especially our Discord. I know a lot of people, past week were quite tired of our pings, but hey, it's a tournament Discord. We're gonna ping you like a mother because we want you to have the information in order for you to be ready for the Daymar Rally 2954. So we do apologize for all the pings if you're not interested in the Daymar Rally. You're interested in our other events, but we do have roles for those events, so that way you don't get a lot of crazy pings. So the other pings that you'll get is from me saying thank you about like a million times because I'm very
All right, Spectre, this
grateful
fucking team.
to be a part of this and be a part of this.
Can you
community.
confirm
So,
who's in your server?
But Krause, let's take a look real quick at the Daymar Rally course map.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
And I'll let you break that down for us here very soon, as soon as our production. Yep. Thank you.
There we go. So here is the course that we're running today, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I have the list up.
You guys say that?
Yeah, I got you. I don't have a list to you.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect you to. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. And everyone can technically stream, right, as a support shop. Just not live during startup.
Correct.
Okay, alright. Looking good on server 6. We have about maybe
sort of extrapolate from there how long
it's missing, and then we're good.
The buggy and the trucks. And then imagine we're going all the way to Kudra Ore. So this truly is the endurance race. It is absolutely massive. Yeah.
So something that a lot of people don't know is when we started the Daymar Rally, we actually were going to Wolf Point Shelter, but when they keep doing Planet Tech, they actually move Wolf Point Center way too far away from Eager Flats, and we're like, this is gonna be like a 20-hour race, so we have to bring that back. So just like you see here, Shubin to Eager is 92 kilometers, and then you have another I believe it's a total of 510 kilometers.
Okay, who do you want me to confirm who's in my server?
9 kilometers between Eager Flats and that Betty checkpoint. So you have to be
hang on,
careful, right?
I was gonna have you
because
confirm the
need to be
fucking
able to find that Betty
PGC guys, but
and
now they're fucking
your support ship. The Betty, just like I mentioned, Croncy is not gonna have
it's a fucking
any
shit show.
box mission, any markers, so you're not gonna be able to see.
Yeah,
so
sounds like it.
rely on those,
Because Doc Frost says I'm freaking withdrawing. I'm not sure.
Checkpoint Echelon, which is the Betty.
I'm not sure what's
pass
going
under
on
the legs
now.
of the Reclaimer. You're on your way to finish, hopefully, at Kudre Ore. So, Francie, any
fuck's sakes.
rules
All right.
this
I'll go
year
get
that
close.
have stood out to you?
Getting
You know,
this
that
fucking
been
mess.
like, oh, that's a great change from what you've seen in the rules this year from Daymar Rally.
You're testing my rules knowledge a bit here.
Oh,
I thought they were just going forwards. I will say just one thing that you did mention.
Hey, Sedox, Mike from Gilded. Do you still have server leader or do I have it?
I have server lead. I'm just inviting one more, and then you can have it back if you like.
Okay. Yes, please.
So, one, huge disadvantage, but also kind of kudos to you to put in that effort to go solo, because we've seen in the past the teams that do have really good support pilots tend to be the ones who finish first.
And to be honest here, even though we put our checkpoint echelon somewhat all in the same spot, you know, in the future of the Daymar Rally, there's, you know, like there's a possibility where it can be a little bit left, it can be a little bit to the right, where you actually have to, you know, make sure you find that checkpoint.
I'm just
you know,
looking for
because
you.
again, the Daymar
All right,
Rally,
Spectre.
We'll find you in a
Daymar Rally
minute.
as a moon,
He's out.
You know,
He's out. Okay.
You know,
Yeah, don't worry
part
about
of Crusader is going to be changing.
Because
It's gonna change all the time.
they
They're putting in more
apparently
outposts,
weren't
they're
aware
putting
that
in
the
more
reporting
NPCs.
channels were a thing.
It's gonna be.
I don't know
you know,
why
that,
they weren't
that
set up.
pod race you've ever wanted to have in Tatooine.
but
so
whatever.
you know, like I've seen so many people mention it this weekend, and it just honestly, like I think it's a cool reference that people are referencing
All
to that, and I think
No
it's
more
Like you
comes.
said, you have
every
a party
citizen
lead back.
that it's
Yep,
a
got it.
real
Thank you.
pleasure to be racing in the Daymar Rally. So I'm gonna be honest with you, like 30 days later, the Daymar Rally 2955, you know, sign-ups open. Don't be scared, okay? Every third Saturday in January, the Daymar Rally takes place. Mark that on your calendar. Take a vacation. Come race in the filthiest race in the verse, which is the Daymar Rally, and experience what endurance is. Or you could just go to the car rally in Saudi Arabia and do that. But you know, this one's more affordable.
Yeah, this one's a little bit lower cost to entry. You know? There's one other thing I wanted to mention, because it is sort of, you know, course and map related.
Those are happy sounds.
You know, we mentioned it is.
I know, right?
For a lot of these races to finish, which
I
means
recognize that sound.
we've got.
You guys are still all good at getting. You're still in the server, still been set up. All that.
Still ready. 5's ready. Looks like 6.
Yeah, 5's ready. Like you can say start and we're going.
Okay, you guys are lined up.
Yeah.
All right.
We lined up, we unaligned, took out a 600 die that was blocking the line, and already relined back up.
When you have a history of greatness, you keep
I'm gonna go double check the other servers.
Welcome to 2024 Ridgeline Passport and Pilot, part of our most rugged trail sport lineup yet. From Honda.
Adventure through a world of Pokemon. Explore bold new areas, filled with exciting new battles, and new mysteries to unravel. Only on Nintendo Switch.
Watch these streaming dudes. Seriously, aliens live in Stonehenge. Says the guy who pays for cable internet with slower uploads.
Frontier Fiber's got equal speeds.
Come on, that's crazy talk.
Believe in change. Get Frontier Fiber Internet. Switch now, and for a limited time, get Frontier Fiber 500 for $44.99 a month.
My double bonus jack combo gives you double the seasoned beef, double the cheese for $5.99. Let's see that again. Double beef, double cheese for, yeah, $5.99. Huh, good deal.
Got boosted because you got to put in this kind of, you know, cooler. You got to put in this type of power plant on it. And that kind of starts to, you know, you can tune your own vehicle in Star Citizen, which is a cool way to go about it. So, you know, whatever it is, I'm patient. I'm ready for it. But, you know, Crunchy, I'm going to jump in here. Let's talk a little bit about teams, right? We got some teams that are veterans here in the Daymar Rally, but I want to mention a specific team. I've been supporting this team. They've been here since the beginning, okay? And they have won a couple times, or not have won. They've won a division in third place a couple times, but you know, we got Skyer Alpha and Skyer Delta. They're a team from Spain. They've been racing since the beginning, so I want to give them a big shout out, and I hope to see them, you know, out on the track today, having a good time. So shout out to the entire Skyer team, you know, themselves. But Crunchy, any teams that you see that are back, other than, you know, Punch Buggy and those other teams that stand out to you that you think are going to do well this year in the Daymar Rally 2954?
You just know how much of a fan of Punch Buggy I am that you're not even gonna let me choose them.
I had to like, come here, bro, come here.
Catcom are back. They've got a couple of teams rocking up today, so it's gonna be awesome to see them. So we've got them with a Nox and a Lynx. So very excited to see what they do today. We have Turbor in a couple of different teams as well. We've seen them across all different types of events. They just love playing events. They don't really care what it is. They'll race, they'll PvP, whatever. They absolutely love it. So awesome to see them. And another one is Triple R Racing, a team that sort of got onto my radar last year with Tack the Menace and Austin Talk. They absolutely crushed it in the events they participated in.
Yeah, we've have so many veterans here this year, and I'm super happy, right? So, you know, to kind of go into it real quick, we just talked about him earlier, Delta Blue Aerospace. We got Team Delta Ditus Racing. We got Czech Leak, who's going to be that driver, right? And then you got Wardich, who's a co-driver, Extra Crispy, and a side of bacon, that support pilot, and then Space Tech. Space Tech, that guy can drive a flying crap. Let me tell you that. I'm surprised. I mean, your team and this team kind of come together. This is the team to watch out for sure. But Space Tech team that remember that in the rally concept, doesn't matter what. Right?
Oh, can they?
Call it a W cram, you know, you press a W button.
By Kevlar.
You know,
Kevlar
like,
Okay.
and then Spacer can jump in and
like
race, or Wardich can take a break. And, you know, I love the diversity or the diverseness of where you can switch these vehicles and positions at any time. So that's a Team Delta Ditus Racing. And then we got a team I got to shout out here. All right. Team Bacontron. Okay. And the reason why I'm calling them out is because this team every year comes out with some of the best, like, funny graphics on social media, and like it's literally like a rover or like a vehicle and a big piece of bacon on it. I love it. It's my favorite. So that's
All right, well, fair enough. Normally we never let them.
Star Citizen content creator. Make sure you guys check them out at twitch.tv/Verity. So we got Iconia now, who's the main driver, Kranos Prime, the support pilot, and then Fate Aki, who's going to be Megatron. The entire team there, love to see it. Good luck to you guys. Yeah, Megatron, really miss some teams that I love seeing out there in the game around.
I think there's two more teams incredibly important, which is the Cloud Imperial Gamers.
Oh, yes!
We've got staff members in the house trying to this time we've got a Black Panther bucket team full crew as well. It's been awesome to see
Interesting. Sounds like the CNG is having a half
awesome to see. So hopefully they do well.
As here it is.
Oh no, that's funny.
I totally agree there. And I think they did finish last year, and I love seeing that we got now two Cloud Imperium, gamers team in the Daymar Alley this year. So look, man, they can enjoy the game at the game right now.
Well, it's funny because like this server is like the best server because
I'm just kidding. But I just love seeing.
they literally have
these events.
3 quantum jump
It's
people
funny
in it.
because
It's like
I
they're
love that
super
here
safe.
because they can report, understand
I mean,
what we may need in the
theory.
future to put these events on like this. I think the Daymar Rally, the one of the most emergent events in the game. Period. We want to continue to keep it emergent, man. Like, you know, like I mean, I don't want to give these guys
Just play chess with yourself
but, I
at
mean,
Eager.
we are going to get people that are going to try to jump into
Chessboard out in the
servers.
middle,
But
so we
look,
come in
man,
like, what the
we
hell
got
is chessboard?
bad security team that
Causing
they're
them to
ready,
lose
baby.
the
So let's
race
do a-
because
let's
they
give
get
some love
distracted
here.
playing
Let's
chess.
go all of our
Checkpoint.
security teams today because I want to give a big shout out to our security teams who's keeping the Daymar Rally
Make
safe.
them do something when they
Walking
come in.
Sigma, Talons
They're
Out,
active.
Haven, Desk, Artel, Ragtag, TTO, all these incredible.
Hey, there you go. Next year, that's what we should do. We should have them come in, and then in order of arrival, have to beat the checkpoint person in chess before continuing.
That type of admission. If that's
Just
how you
make a
wanna
checkers
volunteer
move. We'll
to
make
the
it
Daymar
simple,
Rally,
so you don't have to
but
be
I'm
smart.
telling
Just
you,
make a checkers move.
Check out
and that's your checker.
all these incredible security orgs. They're also down in the panels below. And then I think there's one more that I guess they weren't able to get. What do you
Looks
call
like
it?
the sun's going to come up on
They
my
weren't
location
able
in
to
about
get,
60 minutes.
their logo in time, I believe. So I just want to give them a quick shout out because I feel like they definitely deserve that shout out. So I think it's MPEX. MPEX was there last year as well, but MPEX mercenary personnel for external operations. MPEX is also another org. You don't see their logo up there, but they are out there helping support security in the verse. But Francie, any other thoughts on security, man? We got a bunch of people this year.
Yeah, no. First off, thank you very much, security, for coming around, and I hope you're able to have a little bit of fun while being security. So we appreciate you guys getting here and helping make this event even more cool and also a lot more to organize, but a lot more fun.
Well, I mean, that's awesome. Well, I mean, I think so far we have shown pretty much everything about the Daymar Rally. We talked about the course map, talk about a little bit about the rules, price pool that everybody's excited about. You know, the incredible security.
Because I took one here and crashed
again,
the
we got
desktop.
three divisions. We got the bike division, we got the buggy division, and the truck division.
Cool.
This year as well,
Left the doors
we are
open so
continuing
people can come
always to improve the Daymar Rally every single year as much as we can. So if you want to participate in Atmo Esports event, there's two ways that you can go about it. You can
know,
check out our
right?
Discord, discord.gg/Atmo Esports, and
I might go
you'll
put a load
be
of
able
drinks down on the
to,
bottom lift.
you know, jump in with us, ask us
Just put a
questions about any
six-pack of
events that
sodas
you might
down
want to
there.
participate,
Take one,
or you
please,
can head
come
on
in.
over to atmo.gg.
I've got some,
But
what are
I
they
think we got
called?
some views, and we're getting started here very shortly, Croncy. Croncy,
You should leave
tell me
beers.
a
That's a
little bit
great
about
idea.
the
Let's get
excitement.
drunk with the beer.
Look at the racers. We're ready. I know
See if you can
this is
drive
going to
straight
get
now,
people
boys.
pumped up today.
Screw the
We got
water.
an incredible camera team that's going to be your eyes in the sky. But, Croncy, how excited are you about the Daymar Rally?
That should be the next evolution of the Daymar Rally. How
I
far
do
can
just
you
want to
get
mention
drunk?
very quickly that the only reason I can get excited is because of the amazing camera crew giving us these awesome action shots, right? It's super cool just to see so many people lined up across so many different servers ready to participate in just this brutal endurance race. So I'm really excited. I'm keen to get going, and I'm keen to that's we're getting a bit early.
Okay. I mean, like, don't even move, guys. Like, chill. Like, don't even move. You know, like, just sit there. But we're getting ready to start this.
Our server's on the stream.
To get this countdown going for these racers very soon. Very excited to see everybody.
Launch,
ready to race.
us?
We see some Spartans ready to go.
Yeah, spending.
We see the RSI Lynx. We see
there you go.
we see the Ursa Rover out there.
Chaos,
Dude,
man,
I'm
look
just
at that.
excited to see how many people, really wanted this year. Some people are going to stay back because, like, sometimes going slower is better. But one rule that I'm going to talk about real quick, Croncy, that we forgot to mention is that once first, second, and third place is cemented on the leaderboard, which, by the way, we can show the leaderboard so we can show people that this year our leaderboard is, of course, we really appreciate it from the bottom of our hearts, powered by SCR. SCR is a Star Citizen Racing, is a platform where you can go and just put in your times and put in your, and try to be a part of that leaderboard. It has a lot of our tracks, our ground vehicle tracks. It has a lot of ship racing tracks. So it's a global leaderboard where you can go put in and upload your video and hopefully hold that world record within that. So I'm telling you, man, SCR Diplomat doing an incredible job at helping us to put this leaderboard together. So a big shout out to them. Go check out SCR at scr.gg and start racing in all those amazing tracks today. And I know Croncy has a lot to say about SCR, so I'll let you take that one away.
Yeah, they go all right. So anyway, no. Absolutely fantastic resource. Really good if you want to start to get into racing, and also its own little sort of competitive environment. You're always trying to fight for top time trial. So when you do see that leaderboard over the course of today, we're going to be able to show you a couple of things. We'll be able to show you the top 6 of each division, and we'll also be able to show you the top 18 of each division separately. So we'll be updating that as we go throughout the race, and you guys get to check it out. And yeah, make sure you're watching along at home and cheering for your favorite teams.
All right. Well, while we're getting this kicked off, right, I can't see chat because I don't read chat while I'm casting. But look, if you're out there right now excited for the race to begin and you're rooting for a certain team, Let's hear that team name in chat. Let's show them your support, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in from across the globe here to the Daymar Rally 2954 presented by Equinox. Let's show in chat here which team you're here to root for and show them some love in the chat, man. It doesn't matter where you're from. You can be from Antarctica, root for your team. I love to see the, I love to see the love here, man. So I'm excited for this.
I'm gonna have to call out with Cat. Stop it!
Here, that team that we were having issues with, are just getting shit on in the fucking, like in the Discord.
There's so many names, so many teams. A stunned goblin or a stunned goblin. I'm interested to know where the origin of that name has come from, but there's so many teams. Why would you do this to me, Christian?
I know. Well, one team that I want to call out specifically is going to be Team XGR. And the reason why I want to call them out is because obviously XGR Racing is another incredible, tournament platform that they do things a little bit differently, which I think is very unique and very cool. They do a lot of ship racing, and they do it through licenses, which I think it's awesome. So, want to give a quick shout out here to Team XGR. Luigi, who's going to be the driver this year. Oh, that's awesome! Love seeing it. We got Shackno, who's going to be the co-driver. Steve CC, who's going to be the support pilot, and then AGT Madcat, who's going to be the support co-pilot here for Team XGR. They did a lot of research last year. The terrain, doing a lot of great job. They won last year, so let's see if they can take this truck division back-to-back years here in the Daymar Rally. So very excited for that one so far, Croncy.
Yes, definitely. I think I have my favorite, Crucian. This is an amazing team name. So this is a combo because presumably these guys are from maybe the same org or group of friends. So firstly, we have the not so harmful cycling enthusiasts, which is they're going to be.
Hey, Fort Worth, for EGC, should I leave them in the party or not? This is Server 5, Mike, by the way.
The past couple years, we've seen Team Sanjak. It was a father and son team. They, I think the first year they raced, they didn't finish, but it brings their family together every single year. And I just want to give a big shout out to Team Sanjak because this year, when I met Team Sanjak at CitizenCon, they were like, well, now that our daughter's old enough, we're going to have her be part of the team. So now it's father, son, daughter team. I'm absolutely like that is what the Daymar Rally is about, man. The experience, it's absolutely phenomenal. The stories that it creates every single year, and this is why I love this community to death. Every time I go to CitizenCon, they're like, oh, this is I'm this from the Daymar Rally, it's my team name, and I'm like, oh my god, love to meet you. But big shout out to Team Sanjak here. J Trip is gonna be
Spectre, just kick him out. They're fucking complaining as hell in tournament chat. Like,
No, I'm watching.
Yeah, and they have our Discord ads for gaming. Like, we don't have time. And also, the one that's complaining is fucking Space Ghost. He didn't accept your friend request.
I love that moment.
Yeah.
Every single time.
So no.
Very much so. I want to do, as we're talking about races,
so,
I just want to quickly
just
thank you to everyone.
Get them out. They're done. Don't. And if they race, they race. Just don't you don't need to stop them from racing.
No, yeah, I get you.
That's what it is. But you're not. Just don't count them. They're not in the race.
Yep. I mean, I totally agree. So again, once everybody's watching at home, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Race is about to begin, but let's do this really quick.
I want to show
what we're doing this year, and but this year it's a little bit different. So
figured out what the problem was. They must not put their right Discord profiles because none of them were in the reporting
Yeah,
channel when the bot was
they,
trying to do the thing.
you don't know what they're doing. You've been here for 3 years, but you still don't know how to
And Star Citizen was releasing
sign up.
that reminded me of that kind of landscape.
Right. Other than that, are you guys are ready to go, right?
Yeah, we're ready to go.
good.
Everyone's kind of getting impatient. I'm not. Let's go.
We can't just start one.
No, I know. I get you. That's what I told them. Like, we're waiting for everybody else. I told them they're too good. They were too fast. It looks like they're not in the party anymore.
I never would have guessed that. It's just grown from strength to strength every year. You know, spectators have doubled, participation has doubled, and you know it's extremely humbling to watch it grow into what it has become now. And obviously, you know, we've moved on to work in other tournaments as well, and it's kind of it was the basis of what our esports was before you know we started doing other tournaments. So it really was springboard for Atmo esports, and it's amazing to see the Daymar Rally has come today. The Daymar Rally still has quite a lot of evolution to come. So as far as the future of the Daymar Rally, there's still a lot of improvements to be made and to be added. When we initially released information about Daymar Rally, it was kind of a futuristic look at what was getting released in Star Citizen. And some of the other things that we'd love to have included in the race as well, which we currently still don't have. For instance, you know, vehicle.
Little 2 cents there, and then I'm leaving it. At this point, I'm not doing the movie.
Fair enough.
All right.
As far as game mechanics, so it still has the sort of front evolution happening right now. We had so there's still a lot more to come, and you know, and I think it will continue to do that. I think Star Citizen is always something that will affect the rally, and I think it will be an ever evolving community event. If you're looking for something to do in Star Citizen and you're fairly new to the game, or even if you haven't really got involved in community events within Star Citizen, I think the Daymar Rally is a perfect example of everything that Star Citizen is trying to do with the gameplay. So it comes to, you know, getting a team together and jumping in with your friends or all mates and something together, something that has, you know, a goal in mind and can take up a lot of time. The Demo Rally is definitely fits a lot of those bills. So, you know, if you want to hang out with your mates for a whole day and do a community event and race against other people and compete against other people for common goal, I think the Demo Rally is perfect for that. I think it shows exactly what Star Citizen can do and it's kind of built for. I think it's the perfect thing. I would like to say to everybody that is watching at home and to the community that's helped, you know, make this all happen, and all of the staff. Obviously, it's what I do every year. I thank everybody, and I will continue to do that every year because it takes a lot of people to make this day happen. There's a lot of stuff in the background. We're looking at 300 odd staff, and then obviously we have everybody who wants to involve in the Daymar Rally, upwards of 800 participants racing, you know, 212 teams racing. You know, there's a lot of people involved to make today happen, and without it, it wouldn't be what it is. So, you know, massive thank you to everyone who's involved, everyone who's watching online or at home. It is a spectator experience, and yeah, I can't be humbled enough, but to see where it has come and who gets involved to help. It's unexpected people come along, and it's just made this event more special today. I hope everyone enjoys watching the rally today, and we'll see you at the Rally in 2955. Awesome interview there with a Corsair. Look, I know there was a lot of like popping issues with the audio.
Sedox,
And
this
that
is
was
Jeremy
my
and
fault because I
Gilded.
recorded it. So I'm sorry, everybody.
Yes.
I apologize.
Copy.
I should have known
Is
better.
Guspo and
No, it's my fault because
Ewangler
I
and
should have known.
Luez,
But
Stargazer, they all
honestly, man, like that kind of to
Please
try to
repeat.
get that type of interview
Gospo
to kick
and
off
Stargazer
this year's Daymar rally.
and
Yeah,
Ewangler.
they
I
are from
really
us.
hope that
Okay.
like
I just see a
like
group
I
and
said,
they were
you
getting
put
closer.
a
And I
very
just want to
lot
make
of
sure.
hard work to
No,
level
no,
it
all
up
fine.
to
They are
production every
security.
year and to kind of tell the story a little bit more this
Yeah, they
year
were also at the
about
BOM
what
points
the Daymar
earlier.
rally is all about. So very, very awesome. By the way, Croncy, those skins that CIG put out, man,
That was crazy lag.
I mean, all of this has been done. I'm sorry. They felt like a bit of fun. There's also, we had the slipstream. That's one of my favorites.
I mean, I honestly, I love skin, especially racing skins for a lot of vehicles. And guys, we're almost there. We're almost getting ready. So hold on to your biscuits, hold on to your eggs, whatever you're eating tonight. Hold on to it because we're getting ready to get started very, very soon. And we have a lot more player interviews to come. That wasn't the only one. We got some really good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have a few more moments to go, but with that, we're going to take one last break.
Those X1s.
Yeah, I'm really excited that we got something new this year, the X1s. It would be really nice if we got something new like Rangers.
Oh.
Yeah. The only one I want. But because I want it, CIG's never gonna give it to us. Hey, Sedox, this is Mike from Gilded.
Copy.
Hey, do you think we can have one security person drop out to try to get a racer back in? It's their primary driver.
Yeah, sure. I think we can do that.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Cancel that. They got in.
Copy.
Practice day, race day.
Oh, there looks like. Oh, what's a 4-minute break? Ooh, the red box content's changed. That's interesting.
What, you found one in the outpost?
I have a red box in the outpost, and it wasn't there before I CTD'd. When I came back, it was here, and it had just a helmet. And then, I don't know, 15 minutes later, I went and looked at it again, and I have a nice backpack that I didn't have before.
Yeah,
I wonder how often they recycle themselves through.
I think it's about 15-20 minutes, because last time I was in there with golden triangles for the practice, there was nothing, and then the grey box turned up with a load of food and drink in it.
Nice.
Okay, maybe I'll have the muffin.
Yeah, I dropped my own grey box with food and drink to make sure I had one.
Oh yeah.
Or Slim Fast. Hi. The Slim Fast plan can help you lose weight. This will curb your hunger for up to 4 hours.
Oh, really? How is it already lunchtime?
Because you had this 4 hours ago.
And it was delicious.
I put some in your own
Okay,
fridge.
I will be right back. I should be back before anything starts.
When Doug and Andre came to TurboTax,
We navigated a turbulent housing market by
buying a motorhome, speakers, and
the server to be ready to start.
As I understand, have you seen the message?
All right, well, we are back here.
I'm wondering if we are really waiting for every server to be starting.
We're waiting for the rest of the servers. Looks like server 3 is having
Okay, that's good.
Box also?
I told you the opening was going to be great.
I know. You just gotta keep, gotta feed.
Enjoy the pre-show. Very, very exciting, guys. Let's not do that, but like, hey, I'll get that man to start whatever that means. Ready? Every year we've honestly had like done like an industrial year, like not only start citizen, other things, but we go through our own.
In the Mustang you might. Didn't get the message. What's the name of the player? Yeah, he's writing in the party chat that he will be coming back in the Mustang.
Oh.
So that is what we got, yeah.
Okay then. Oh yeah, I've seen that now. I'm looking further up, Lucy Tank out. I racing went back to the starting line with the Herald about 6 minutes ago.
Just to confirm, I have no Lucy something here in the server list.
LUCY?
check or something.
You know, itchy to
Again?
How do you spell it?
Lucy and
Hello.
Cow.
No.
Also with the LHK TVs with Magix.
Yeah, no Lucy. But yeah, there is an LHK.
LHK, yeah. That's
Yeah, LHK.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just like Swiss. Swiss.
You're like, you know that person that's going to put you down is but believe it or not, I'll be honest with you here, the Knox, I'm not sure if I can see it on the Knox. I didn't get it from the start because the Knox was our product. Once you get back into them, and if you get into the part of the box, the race will actually be the best of the team.
Heads up, everybody. Those of you who are lined up, those of you who are lined up, we're just getting the back end fixed with the bot and SCR. But those who are lined up, we're going to start, and then we're going to try and get everybody else not in a server and not ready to go. We'll do the second one for you guys once we sort of that. So, for those of you who are lined up, hopefully we'll get going here in the next 20 minutes or so. Not the exact time. We're going to get a lot of stuff doing the back end and get but just keep your heads up. We'll let you know.
Now I'm seeing what chat do you mean by S5 trucker in chat. So yeah, sports. Walkers of Sigma. I was confused a bit.
Entire camera team that is currently, you know, putting on the best views that they can in the sky. So, you know, big shout out to you know, Sevens, Pub of Freedom, Shipwreck, Brahms, Officer Rondog. We even got Moist Noodle out there as part of the camera team, which is awesome. We got Princessa Foxy, Planet Air Vendum, a lot of great camera crew, and then we got Skyborn TV, which is known for low flying. Awesome dude. So awesome to see our camera crew come together like that. So shout out to each and every single one of them for coming out and being our eyes in the sky.
Yeah. What a lovely view here, though, as well, of the 890J and the VIPs going to watch the event unfold in front of all of these cyclones. Now, there is one thing I think it's important to mention, which is really relevant for any race in Star Citizen, which is you'll notice right now, there's a lot of people who have lined up pretty far back. Now, first off, this is an endurance race, so, you know, the extra, 40 or 50 meters that you might get for being at the front of the line isn't going to be as relevant as your pathing is over the course of the entire race. And so the reason that you'll see people park way back here is so that you don't get rammed, because it will happen. If you have participated in a race in Star Citizen, you will get rammed by the people behind you. And
Okay, I'm back inside the house, but I'm making food, so if you guys need me, just see how I have my headset on. Jesus. Okay, I'm back.
I mean, I would love to see the 890 jump get that executive like armor skin with like hints of gold and black. Black and gold would look insane. Like, imagine just a blacked out 890 jump with like gold hits of like, see where the 890 is right now? Like, that would be gold, right? Other stuff would be gold. That would be pretty insane, man. But you know what? Not giving me any ideas. But having an executive, let me ask you right now, right? Right now, there's what is going on? Tell me, I was everybody, but I'm I'm just happy they finally put it in. I think something that Chris Roberts mentioned is that they took the game anymore, and just when we get into baseball, what he was gonna have, and I just thought that was such a cool thing. That was finally like, hey, what's that game open? I got to like it now. I'm very, very happy with it. But honestly, probably I'm gonna agree with the 3LX. That's being one of my favorite ones. For sure, by far. I'm actually starting to slowly get into the racing myself. So, maybe one of the
It's 2024. The Arena Commander update and bringing all the racetracks into that, just grinding through Yadar Valley.
Just looking forward to server meshing. And, when we tried Pyro, we were so excited, and hopefully we get Pyro soon and those jump gates. So very excited for all those moments. But again, shout out to everybody in chat that's here, that is, being patient, super patient with us, and is currently just waiting for the race to start. So thank you all for being patient and just enjoying, today in our pre-show so far. So, but right now, we're just waiting for a couple more servers to get ready, and we should be able to start the race. But look at the amount of support vehicles in this server right now, Croncy.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. I think a lot of us don't realize just how many people are involved when you've got like 1,000 vehicles. You know what I mean? So it's really hard to visualize. But yeah, with the amount of
Yep, I mean, server meshing, baby. I need you soon, man. Make this rally be one big server. That would be incredible, man. Can you imagine, like, how the start line with that many teams, with 200 plus teams, man? That would be incredible. But Francie, I'm gonna switch some gears here real quick and talk about the legends of the past, right? We, over the years, we had, this 6-team rally. We have many champions, and I want to call out the teams that are even still racing today. They've been, cement at every step. So I'm going to kick it off and I'll move it to you. But in the Daymar rally, 49, we have our first win team. We had one from the Mike's division. We had Team Viva. Team
security here. We had a C2 apparently trying to crash into the races. From a security standpoint, we were advised to start. It would be audible at the start.
Unfortunately, we can't start until we're told. Because if it was up to me, we would have started 2 hours ago when we were ready.
Okay, understood.
Sentinel servers, broadcast has been confirmed that we're going to run the server run better as soon as possible. So we have the okay countdown to begin.
And then sort of just as a quick one, the same slide out.
Yeah, they definitely can. That's why I always root for them, right? Because believe it or not, like whether Sky or Alpha is a team, whether they race, whether they win or lose or whatever, again, the reason why they're here is a commodity. Is just bringing that team together. That organization. It's just about coming together and experiencing something bigger than just winning, which is the Daymar Rally, which is incredible. So looking forward to seeing how Skyrim does today.
Yeah, definitely. Now, it does sound like we may be able to start a race here soon with those that are ready. So we'll get a confirmation of that, and we'll let you guys know if we're going ahead. But don't mind, we will get all times recorded and whatnot to make sure that we do know who on what server finished at what time. But it's almost time, guys. It's almost time. It's almost ready for us to watch hours of this fantastic race.
Yep, here we go. We're gonna start a countdown here soon, and we'll count down with you all through here at home. But we will be catching all the action. Myself and Croncy will be your casters at home, so make sure you guys are keeping up with all of it. And I'm telling you, man, everything's evolving here in the future. And the way that you see the Daymar Rally
Mike, I
will
thought you were
as
supposed
well
to go high and
evolve
then
into the
launch
future
flares.
very, very soon. So, Croncy,
And launch flares and
we're about to
armistice.
get a countdown going.
Oh,
and
yeah,
once
good point.
all races are ready, we're about to get this race underway here very, very soon.
So we just do a lift off now.
Yeah, we're just about there. And don't worry, because there's a lot of it to come. Like we said, this is what you're going to expect today. The bikes probably going to be about 2 to 3 hours before we see, the finish of them. The buggies and trucks, very likely they start hitting the finish line at roughly the same time at the 5 to 6 hour mark. And I would expect that we see them pretty
All right,
clumped
countdown will be
together
beginning
too.
any
I don't think
second.
we'll see
It is
too
going to
many
be a
out of
5-minute countdown, according to
bikes,
broadcast.
however,
So just be aware it'll be 5 minutes
there's
instead of
so
10.
many
Everybody should be in the
instances
start line, so it
of,
shouldn't be an issue.
of issues that you can come up to, forcing you to change your vehicles a bit more often. One thing that doesn't really exist this year is there was a cooler issue with some of the buggies that we experienced over the course of last year. That appears to be gone now. So there's less need to replace your Cyclone RCs if that's the vehicle of choice that you've brought today. Though we'll still see it. There'll be damaged RCs that people need to replace, but you're not under a time limit per respawn now.
That is correct. And good call out on the coolers right there. But I mean, they're lasting a while now, and I believe the way it's supposed to work is, how hot that moon is, how cold that moon is. It really, the weather is going to affect how long that buggy lasts. And again, you know, in the future of the game is where we want to make sure that these racers are only getting that first vehicle. You know, it's just one vehicle that they have to maintain across. But guys, we're about to get, you know, countdowns going here very, very shortly. And what's going to happen is that you're going to start seeing those support ships start to fly up in the sky to get ready for this next race, or for this race to start, the Daymar Rally 2954. I'm excited. Very, very excited.
Yeah, and I assume very much that some of our racers are very excited too. Being on that side of these kinds of races, I can definitely tell you, like when the nerves start getting to you, especially when you've been putting in tons of. We sort of planned for everything with this event, right? So we made sure that we had, you know, the ability to refeed people, give them water if necessary, heal them back up at the starting line, just in case these sorts of things happen. And I love that our volunteers were able to make that happen.
Yep. Well, everybody, get on your biscuits and your Triscuits, okay? Because the Daymar Rally 2954 is about to get underway here very soon. So whatever team, once again, you are here representing, whatever team you are trying to give some love to, whatever country you're representing, show that love in the chat, and let's get this race, healthiest race in the verse, on the way. So we are waiting for our countdowns, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are watching all the incredible multi-views. I hope you guys are enjoying that from home. All of the incredible servers that we have live. But man, Cromsey, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited to see who will be this year's Daymar Rally champion here in the Daymar Rally 2954 presented by Equinox. It's going to be absolutely incredible.
Yeah, we can see a couple of those star lifters lifting off. We can see a couple of players making sure they're back in their vehicles as well. So we must be very, very close to the end of the countdown now. One thing I wanted to mention as well, do we think we're going to see some mid-air collisions between the Hercules? It can get very, well, the Scouts, not necessarily the Hercules, but there are a lot there. Because there is like, you know, especially when we're in the first segment, it's pretty short for those massive vehicles. So, yeah, do you think we'll see any of those? I hope not, but will we?
I want to say no. Every year we see something incredible during the Daymar Rally, so I want to say no. All I'm going to say is that don't hurry up and move.
When you have a history of greatness, you keep dreaming and go beyond what's possible. The new 2024 Ridgeline, Passport, and Pilot, part of our most rugged trail sport lineup yet, from Honda.
Stand out from the crowd with training from Universal Technical Institute. As an official training partner for top brands worldwide, UTI has relationships with some of the nation's top brands, like BMW, Ford, Freightliner, and more. No matter your passion in transportation, skilled trades, or energy, we have 15 training options for you. And with $15 million in scholarships and grants available this year to those who qualify, there's never been a better time to get started. Visit uti.edu today.
Sort of go up this little hill in the city, and then you fall over it. And we started watching 70 cyclones just fall over the side of that was insane. So I can't imagine what this race would look like, all potentially under the one server. Not even necessarily that, but like more than 100 in one server in this first section would be, it'd be wild. So it looks like I am alone with all of you guys again. Hopefully the race starts very, very soon. I'm excited to see what these guys do. And I want to put the question out to you guys in chat while we await for my good friend Crucian to come back, which is, what is the best Cyclone paint? And why is it the Invictus paint? I think it's the Invictus paint? I feel like there's an Invictus paint. Fairly certain there is. I think I used it as much as I could. So reminder, we have Cyclones. We have Dragonfly. Oh no. Oh dear. We have 30Ks on the screen, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get them back in ASAP. This is the world of Star Citizen sometimes, guys. We know how it
Two cameras just crashed.
Luckily, we've still got some servers up. We've got some servers ready to go. So, like I said, once their countdown has finished, we'll see them kick off. I am very interested as well to hear about the people that chose the STV over the Cyclone, as it's a bit hard to see many benefits to the vehicle. So, maybe any of you those in chat who think maybe it might be a little bit better, let us know. Why would you personally choose the STV over the Cyclone? It is a lot smaller, which can be relevant for the start of the race, and it can also be relevant for some of the obstacles. It means you're able to go through a lot sort of narrower. But for the most part, it's just it feels a bit more rough. So there we go. Fantastic view from Skyborn TV there of the start line. Those wonderful looking yellow Cyclones. So it looks like the countdown is currently on hold due to that server drop. So we'll get them back ASAP so we can get going once again. And we can start getting this race underway. So we've got a couple of sections that these guys need to go. We've got a little over 90 kilometers from the start line to the first checkpoint. And then it is a long, long run to the Betty. And it's a bit difficult. There's no boxes there or anything. They're going to have to essentially go off of bearings from their teammates, who are flying overhead, as well as signatures, actually scanning for it. You'll hear lots of stories from a lot of the teams that end up, finishing in the top 3 positions, that a good teammate, especially in that section of the race, can really make the difference. So make sure you're looking out for those when we do get into those sections, because there's also, the relevant parts of how fast and safely can you land if you need to swap bikes or Cyclones or whatever it might be, You can shave yourself quite a few seconds off that for sure. Looks like Crucian is almost ready to come back. Almost there.
I've been here the whole
Crucian
time.
crashed it, everyone crashed. There he is.
I've been here the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Crucian was just shy.
Yeah.
So countdown, there was one countdown which has been put on hold. They're just double checking now if they're going to be launching with a little bit less servers to start off with. So we'll get confirmation of that as soon as we can.
All right, well, here we go. Well, while we get this started, I believe they paused. Yep, they did pause it, but we're about to get the countdown here soon, so no worries at all. All right, best of luck to everybody competing in today's Daymar Rally. You know, I wish you all the best in the filthiest race in the verse, and you know, best of luck on this start line. So very excited, very, very excited.
So Christian, I need a little bit of advice.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you so good at just talking? Just talking
What
about
do you
things?
mean?
I feel like I run out of things to talk about so quickly.
All right, timer's
Well,
now
I
active,
mean,
everyone. 3 minutes. Timer
I
is now
just like
active
to
in all
talk,
servers
man.
that are
Like,
starting.
honestly, when I don't even know how to explain it. It's just that just the passion that you know that this community gives me, the energy. I just feel like it's been, it just keeps it going no matter what. I love talking about everything about the Daymar Rally. I love talking about, you know, our teams and the different countries that everybody's from. Like, I mean, I could do this all day long, man. It's I don't know. I love it, man. And by the way, if there's you know, if there's a lot of CIG out there watching, hey, wherever sometime love to bring maybe you know, more events to fold for the community out there that you know that wants to continue watching TVC, that wants to continue watching maybe some ship racing this year's system. Definitely would love to get it going. So, hey, look, it's Salty Mike. Is he in here? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, it's salty. So there'll be no answer.
All right, well, race is about to start here. We're about to get this underway here soon. Give it a countdown here for everybody at home. Yeah, one more minute. I'm very excited to see the team come that sport come out on top and take,
Everyone, we have a pause countdown. Take a tap on the video on the countdown so far the server.
You'll absolutely crush it.
I think I froze earlier. Am I back?
Yes, you are back. Hello.
Oh, okay. I was literally talking to myself for like 2 minutes, and then I was asking you, why did you ask me about how I could talk so much? Literally talking to myself for another 4 minutes after that. I'm like, oh, anyways. Anyway, it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. I like talking to myself, so it's no big deal. But yeah, it kind of froze a little bit here, but yeah, we should be starting here soon. We're starting a few servers, and then the other servers will continue to start as soon as they can. But yeah, these we should have a countdown here going soon. But yeah, man, look, it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter, right? And also, Crossy, I'll be honest with you. When I was a full-time content creator, when I first started, I started off playing World of Warcraft and Hearthstone. World of Warcraft was my game for like 13 years. All right, I rated. I was, top in Cervical Dan. I rated for a long time, so I could literally. I talked to like one viewer for like maybe a year and a half, and I could keep talking, and I grew my community that way. So I don't know. Maybe I just talk too much. My wife tells me that. So all good.
Oh no, for sure. I definitely agree that it's a good skill to have. For that, it's just commentating is just such a weird thing in general. And the only person I can sort of talk back and forth with is you. Right? There's a little bit of a disconnect otherwise. So it's just a little bit harder, but it's very interesting in general. But who cares about what me and crew have issues with? It's the Daymar rally. I'm really excited to get
All
this
right.
going. I'm really hoping we're able to get this countdown through.
Nope, the countdown, I believe, is starting. So we're just waiting for the countdown to count down a little bit more, and then I can count down from 10 because
they started counting off. That was the issue.
It's
They
a
started
countdown
going
from
1, 2,
countdown.
3.
So it's all good, man. We make things happen. I by the way, that X1 skin too over there looks incredible. Is that the override skin you were talking about?
No, I was talking about the Slipstream, which came out.
Slipstream, okay,
It was like early last year, which I think it was like the blue and white, and it came out on the Cyclone RC, the Dragonfly, I think, and the Nox. I think I don't 100% remember, but it was a beautiful looking.
I think, look, man, if you're racing, that's a crap. I think some skills are honestly, like I think if I was now the next question,
Just for your information, we are about 25 security people. However, since this is a truck race, I think we will drop numbers, I think in 3 hours latest.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I believe originally it was you would go from 55 meters a second up to 85 meters a second. Pretty damn wild. So, yeah, that was a whole thing in its own right. Hopefully we get it back again soon, as I would love to see the boost there, and maybe also implement it on some other vehicles. I think the STV would be quite nice with a little bit of a boost feature. Maybe we chuck it on the PTVs, and then we can go down buggy racing and with boost. Should be quite fun. Yeah. Could be quite nice. Hopefully, we also get a couple more ground vehicle races. We've got the buggy arena, the buggy go-kart racing. I can't quite remember what it's called. Maybe we could have something like that for the Cyclones. CRG? Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? Getting another update on the countdown quite soon, guys. We all getting excited. Who are we all rooting for? Who are we all want to see cross the finish line first, second, and third today? Hit the podium. Grab those prizes. And which prize do you want the most? I think I would want the Ranger. People have definitely got me very, very excited for the Ranger. It's a vehicle that I wasn't super keen on previously, but, you know, it's a bike. It's an actual, like, thick dirt bike. There's nothing really bad about that, in my opinion. So it looks like we'll probably be starting towards afternoon here on Daymar, which means the bikes may end up, very possibly, with 2 night cycles as they travel around Daymar. We'll sort of see as we get there. They may be crossing the finish line at night, but that should provide for some pretty nice visuals. You get this really good view of all of them with their front lights on as they're traveling through. Lovely view of one of the Hercules back there as well. So a reminder, if you are in a team here at the Daymar Rally, you do have the opportunity to bring a support crew. That support crew will have additional ships. Sorry, not additional ships, additional ground vehicles for you to use if you need to swap them out, as well as they'll be able to make sure that you're going the correct heading as you travel across the way. There's going to be some relevant things there as well, right? Like, you will end up in situations where if you have practiced and you've planned out your entire course, which some of these teams for sure have done, you want to make sure you're on the right way. And you're going, you know, over 500 kilometers over the course of the race. So those players are going to be saying, hey, look, you went too far left on that last mountain. You're going to end up off your path. We're going to have to improvise here, whatever it might be. The support team make the entire team. So it looks like the stars will be appearing in 32 minutes. We're going to see Stanton fall down pretty soon. So first checkpoint looks like very likely to be at night for pretty much all the teams. I want to go over as well, last year, the winners of the 2953 Daymar Rally, because a couple of them are back here again. So in the bikes division, we had Rice, Mutant Motor Mob, and Legacy Fleet. Some very, very popular teams. The buggies Hope everyone's been enjoying themselves, some Star Citizen over the course of the holidays.
Hey, Sadox, this is Mike from Gilded.
Listening.
Sorry, in server, not in our channel, Jin IIIICK. Official stream of Daymar Rally is super, so they know that we're a Daymar Rally
So if you guys
server.
at home, what do you think we're going to see in 323?
Yeah, but I didn't understand quite. So you're saying they tried to target us, or are
No,
they
in
good?
global chat, they put it, they are not good.
Really hoping for 323.
Yeah, I know we killed him or her twice or thrice already. So.
Oh, okay. I saw that, I thought I'd give you a heads up that somebody might be coming.
Yeah, good, thanks.
They just look like a ton of fun. Like, pretty much, I'm imagining, you know, any of the FPS missions that are currently in game, but in that location, just feels like they would be a lot more fun. Of course, racing on water. For those who didn't know, at DreamHack earlier, end of last year, start of this year, time flies by. But at the most recent DreamHack, which I believe was end of last year, we got to see a little bit of a preview of a new.
Jesus, there was no fucking.
We are not starting. We are not starting.
Another fantastic
Please tell your racers right now.
400i. It's a bit interesting. I do wonder if that's a support vehicle. The 400i may not be the best choice there, but it's certainly the best style looking support vehicle, if that is what it is there for. Could be something else.
Oh, hey, Grunts.
Hello.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Me? Not good.
Fair enough. It's just one of those days, crew. It's just one of those days.
You know, doing what we can. That's all I'm gonna say. Doing what we can. So.
Yeah, it's what happens sometimes. But you know, we've never had this many people try to participate in this event, so it's still nice and high hopes for me at the very least.
That is not an excuse. I would say right now that, you know, it should be good.
Yep. Yep.
But anyways, I believe, let's see what happened here. I think that, I'm not sure if some servers started, but I believe some servers did begin the race, and we're going to try to get these other servers underway and ready to go, Croncy, which is okay because each server runs their timers, and we should be able to still keep up with leaderboard and check on them as we can throughout the race.
Yeah, it should be great.
In the meantime, since we have so many new people jumping into the broadcast, then let's give them a little bit of a look back and let's replay that interview with Corsair as he talks about how the Daymar Rally how it came to life.
My name is Corsair, and I'm the managing director at Motherboard. The idea that kind of started the Daymar Rally was watching a pretty popular event called the Dakar Rally, and Star Citizen was releasing moon that reminded me of that kind of landscape, and also there was some vehicles coming out around that time. Universal Rover was out and I could test with it. The Cyclone was on the roadmap and it was coming, so I knew that there was going to be different styles of vehicles. So I kind of created a course route. I built a rule book around that. I put a website out and then kind of posted it on social media and on Reddit, and got a bit of traction. And over the course of 2018, we marketed it a little bit until the rally was on its way. So it was just an idea based on what was getting released in Star Citizen and what been watching in the world. Watching the Daymar Rally grow over the course of these 6 years, I never imagined that the Daymar Rally would be as large as it is. From looking at information, back in 2018 to seeing where it is now, having it basically become the largest community Star Citizen event in game. I never would have guessed that. It's just grown from strength to strength every year. Spectators have doubled, participation has doubled, and it's extremely humbling to watch it grow into what it has become now. And obviously, we've moved on to work in other tournaments as well, and it's kind of it was the basis of what our esports was before we started doing other tournaments. So it really was springboard for Atmo esports, and it's amazing to see the Daymar Rally has come today. The Daymar Rally still has quite a lot of evolution to come. So as far as the future of the Daymar Rally, there's still a lot of improvements to be made and to be added. When we initially released information about the Daymar Rally, it was kind of a futuristic look at what was getting released in Star Citizen. Okay. And some of the other things that we have included in the race as well, which we currently still don't have. For instance, vehicle repair and vehicle repair came in as an example. Basically, we'd probably emulate something similar to the Dakar Rally, where you have a main racing vehicle, spare vehicles no longer exist, and your team now has to maintain this vehicle for the entire course of the race. So as far as game mechanics to still be included and added to the Daymar Rally, there's still a lot of that to happen. So it still has its own kind of evolution happening right now. We added things this year. We add every year, every time a patch.
I'm already having some people's truck spoolers go out, so they're gonna have to respawn their trucks because we've been sitting here for like 3 hours. This is server 5.
Something that will affect the rally, and I think it will be an ever evolving community. If you're looking for something to do in Star Citizen and you're fairly new to the game, or even if you haven't got involved in community events within Star Citizen, I think the Daymar Rally is a perfect example of everything Star Citizen is trying to do with gameplay. So it comes to, you know, getting a team together and jump in with your friends or mates and do something together. Something that has, you know, a goal in mind and can take up a lot of time. Daymar Rally is definitely fits a lot of those bills. So, you know, if you want to hang out with your mates for a whole day and do a community event and race against other people and compete against other people for common goal, I think the Daymar Rally is perfect for that. I think it shows exactly what Star Citizen can do and kind of built for. I think it's the thing. I would like to say to everybody that's watching at home and to the community that's helped, you know, make this all happen, and all of the staff. Obviously, it's what I do every year. I thank everybody, and I will continue to do that every year because it takes a lot of people to make this day happen. There's a lot of stuff in the background. 300 odd staff, and obviously we have everybody who's involved in the Daymar Rally, upwards of 800 participants racing, you know, 212 teams racing. You know, there's a lot of people involved to make today happen, and without it, it wouldn't be what it is. So, you know, massive thank you to everyone who's involved, everyone who's watching online or at home. It is a spectator experience, and yeah, I can't be humble enough, but to see where it has come and it's unexpected people come along, and it's just amazing. I hope everyone is watching with me today, and we'll see you today, Morelli.
It's okay, man. We are, you know, we're hanging in there and continuing to fight until we get all the servers and racers on their way. So
yeah, and in the meantime, continuing to get some absolutely fantastic views from our camera operators. Here we get to see a couple of our awesome bikes, including a Nox, which
no, 100% here, Croncy. And look at, I love looking at. I mean, we haven't really talked about support ships here, Croncy, and obviously, you know, the M2 and the C2 are some of the more popular ships here in the Daymar Rally as well, which is awesome. But we also have, you know, other ships like the Mercury, we have the Valkyrie, we have the C1 Spirit. I haven't really had a chance yet to jump on the C1 or the A1 or any of the Spirit variants, Croncy. How have you had a little bit of experience of flying those, and how do you think they would do as a support ship in the Daymar Rally?
yeah, I think you would only want to bring them as a support ship for a bike team, almost certainly, just because, you know, well, you're not really going to fit, you know, 8 cyclones or anything in there that much. But I will say the A1 in particular is actually quite a lot of fun. The smaller size bombs in a little bit of a smaller ship are actually, yeah, they're quite a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. I
Polly Pratts wore many hats. They came from past jobs, in fact. Every time she experienced something new, her stack of hats grew. She even served turkey legs with what's on tap, all while wearing a Viking hat. Then she found a place her many hats would be embraced. She
All right, everybody. A couple things. The bot is completely gone and torqued itself, so we're moving on to a different option. We're going to be using hammer time, or the stuff that we use to count timings on. What it'll say is it'll say 5 minutes, and then that little message will just count down. That'll be your countdown. So have all of your racers put something in your recording channel right now. It'll be done in tournament chat. Link to tournament chat. Hashtag tournament chat. That is where the countdown will be. And it's just going to be done by the hammer time bot or the hammer time thing, integrated thing. That's all we can do at this point, just to try to get something going.
Help along the way. So, hey man, it's just a matter of time until we get started and we end up crowning our champions. I will cast as long as I need to in order to crown our champions this year, Kronski. If I got to be here till 5 in the morning casting, you will find me here tomorrow. I don't care. I love these events, and I want to make sure that everybody gets their, gets their praise and their flowers for racing. No problem.
Sounds like
No, totally agree. So let's see how this countdown begins.
I
hope that everybody.
Okay. The one in your
have a
server
great
channels are
time.
real. Tournament
Remember,
chat got
this
the
Daymar Rally is an
communication fuck
experience
up.
for you to have. Stay vigilant.
It is now.
Look to your left, look to your right, but don't look backwards. Keep racing, and hopefully you can be one of those top 3 divisions.
Countdown in your server channels is real, and it is now in server chat as well. So all of those are the same.
Things ready to roll here very shortly.
And we are going when that countdown is done, whether they are ready or not. We're going at this point.
And we'll make sure that we find out what's going on with this countdown. One thing that I want you guys to remember when we do start this and we see this first section as people head towards Eagle Flats is there's like 4 different sets of major terrain here. We've got mountains, we've got caverns, we've got very, very littered rock sections, and we've got flats. And the flats are
find that flat ground as much as possible. So
Earlier, remember to start your own timer when that clock hits 0.
practice, and I think we're gonna
Yep, gotcha. right now. Update.
Jump to the gun just ever so slightly. Here we go. There we go.
There they go.
Where are
like, go, y'all, go. I mean, if you see somebody move, go. All right, here we go. Oh, look at the monkeys at the bottom. Got some explosions already here. That bottom left screen in the multi-view. Francie, you're calling it out way too much, but hey, people are way too close. They need to be able to take pace, but hey, if they have other teammates, they should be able to grab a spare and just continue their race moving forward.
Yeah, hopefully that is the case for any of those races that did have a bit of an unfortunate start there. It really goes just to show that the first 20 seconds of the race are not important because of where you want to end up at the end. It's not important because you want to be in the front. It's important because you want to make sure you survive. That's really, when you've got this many people, this much chaos, it is inevitable that explosion's going to happen right at the start. So that's pretty much exactly what we saw there. Now, we're getting to see these awesome dragonflies heading off now. Sanji Sama, someone who we get to see all the time in all lots of different places, giving us a fantastic point of view here of the dragonfly.
Hey, very, very good call there. And right now, our camera team, what they're planning on doing is once we start seeing some of these teams go in the lead, we're going to get some officials let us know who exactly we're watching. But right now, since all the teams are very just spread out, they're going to be, wait until we find that person that, hey, we're going to hit eager flats first, etc. Now, Sanji Sama, I'm going to call him out right now. This racer POV that just started off in the bike division. He needs to be careful, right? He's racing this dragonfly very, very well, but any little bumps or bruise can put this dragonfly on its butt, explode, and he's out of the race. He is going for the triple threat here. And remember, even though we only got some servers to start, he has to worry about other bike servers that are racing alongside him. So he needs to be able to landing gear raised. But he is a veteran racer, Croncy, and I think he can do a great job at coming up on top with that with that W that he really wants.
Yes, what's some absolutely fantastic line. Pretty much on that entire flat. I think they came out and turned right just before the start of a bunch of these little hilly sections. A couple of other races doing the same thing. These are the jumps that can be a little bit scary though, as that nose goes down. Okay. A little bit faster. That may have actually caused that. You want to make sure you're landing on down slopes. Not like this! Oh dear, that is a huge jump and a little bit of a collision with the ground. They are alive for now, but I imagine they sustained some damage.
Yeah, right now you have to be careful, right? The way grab left works is that if you go too quickly, too high, or land too fast, you're gonna end up, smacking the ground, which you don't want. It does gonna create some of that damage. Remember, your support vehicle can scan your gravel vehicle.
Dedox, Cujo or right on me, A2.
See, hey, your durability is at 40%. We don't want you to explode. Let's bring down that support ship. Let's swap it out, and you continue your race moving forward. But
Can you please repeat? You have an A2 on Cujo Ora?
Yeah, Cujo or about 10 kilometers out. An A2 just parked.
They're certainly very least,
Do you have a name?
try with one vehicle, that's for sure.
Try to move closer.
Sort of idea once we get to the
Try to get a name.
which is going to take, once again, maybe 30 to 45
No
seconds.
name.
We'll get a bit better of an understanding
We will handle it.
just how
Okay.
well these bikes have held up. And this is, never mind, that was just a bit of desync. I thought they were about to show something that I was explaining, but perhaps not. Regardless, finding some weird lines in these cabins.
Yep, that is 100% true. But guys, we're already 4 minutes into the Daymar rally right now, and while you're looking at the leaderboard, of course, you know, while you're looking at the leaderboard right now, that's okay. It's not a problem. It will update, and I think maybe we'll see actual placements maybe in the first, I would say, 20 minutes of the race. So people spread out way too much, so it's very hard to kind of tell those distances, Croncy. But we should see some good updates come within the first 20 minutes. Already getting some action here.
We got some rovers.
Oh man, we're getting.
We have action. We got Neojet, local Aussie, playing for a different team, though, not Aussie's team. But
Wait,
yeah,
what are you
we're
talking about? That's Neojet from Skyer Imperium already looking at other racers in the Daymar rally, and they are going all out. They're trying to bring him down. Man, these guys are really I don't know if they want to finish. They just want to take people down.
I mean, that's a win condition in its own right, Christian, surely. But yeah, maybe not the best positioning for that rover there. One thing that we didn't mention, actually, there's been a bit of a change in the last year or so to how vehicles flip themselves over now. So it used to be in the past that the vehicles would flip themselves over in the middle of the air. Sort of right themselves.
For servers that are up, remember you're going to be using SCR to track your checkpoints, so make sure you got that up running.
Essentially, what would happen sometimes you would just spin out in the air, you would land in a position that was a little bit worse for you when you were trying to get to some sort of position. So that's all changed. But what has happened is with vehicles like the Rover, if they do end up, on their back, they will essentially just completely flip. They will just do a full 180 and flip back onto their wheels. So. You're still not getting stuck, but it's sort of more punishing if you mess up your jumps, which I think is a good change.
Yeah, so anyways, it's awesome. Right now, I just want to call out that Init Audio is now enabled in the chat. So if anybody has any feedback, remember, we have that Init Audio staff for any questions, but all the game sound that you're currently hearing from the game, it's all through Init Audio. Again, you can check out the panel down below, try it out for free. Now, Francie, something I want to talk about that we haven't talked about yet is going to be the tractor beams, right? Like, tractor beams are being able to be used. Now, tractor beams, you can't use it on other people's vehicles. You can only use it, right, to flip your vehicle, or if you want to swap your vehicle out, that's when you're able to use tractor beams only on your own vehicles as a team. But I love seeing that tractor beams are now in place here, within this Daymar rally, which is super cool. But man, I see Officer Rondog keeping up with his bike, and they are tearing it up here. Great views here from our team. Shout outs to our Officer Rondog and the rest of our camera crew.
And look at all those support ships in the distance, right? I imagine that whoever we're watching here, this MSR in front of them is their support ship. I love it. It's a bit of teamwork that we don't get to experience in really any other race series in this game. So, just, yeah, I like seeing them do their thing and steadily traveling all the way.
Yep, right now, I mean, again, we should be around 6 minutes into the race, guys. And, Croncy, like we talked about, bikes are going to finish first around that 3-hour mark, and then we're going to have buggies and trucks finish around that 6 to 7 hour mark, which is going to be cool. Once we get the first top three of each server pass that finish line, a 1 hour countdown will begin, and then wherever each team records their last location is where they're going to end up stopping, or if they're able to finish, then that's what you kind of want to do. So you have to keep up, you have to be have a pretty decent speed, and kind of not bump into too many rocks, not bump into too many things. But overall, whoever's racing right now in Officer Rondog's screen, they're doing a great job at keeping in that flat ground, like I keep saying, Croncy.
They are, for sure. They're also keeping it very slow. You can tell that there's pretty much no instance here, except for maybe just then, that they have been bringing their Dragonfly a little bit lower to the ground. And of course, you're not. There's too many obstacles here to mess around with. You really don't want to be doing that. Now, they will, of course, you know, you do bounce when you're on the Dragonfly. It is pretty much inevitable with the terrain that's here with all these hills and whatnot. And so you will see them speed up quite a bit when they do get, you know, a nice bit of air or they do find that flat ground. But it is a lot harder to slow down when you're in those jumps than it is to speed up. So you've got to take those opportunities very carefully because, you know, going from like 60 to 200 is obviously a massive deal. But if you're exploding at the end of it, maybe not so much.
Yep, and we'll get. I'm not sure. This could be Sanji. It could be Team Delta Dietis. A lot of these teams are really pulling the gun and win today. So we'll get a quick report on who we're watching right now, and then we'll go through that team. But so far, Croncy, everything has been going very, very well. You know, for these bike servers, and they're on their way. So I'm excited to see who's going to be that first team that reaches Eager Flats. Because I know that's going to tell a lot. And now we have the reclaimers where, remember, they have to look for that reclaimer and depend on their support ship in order to go under it to be able to be checked in as part of that checkpoint system and then get on their way all the way to Eager Flash to finish first. So looking forward to it, and it's already nighttime, which is unfortunate. I think it was a lot of time waiting during the day, but I think that they just need to slow down and be a little bit more careful because there are rocks that they might bump into if they're not going to be able to see. So
yeah, and as I said earlier today, like the nighttime is going to happen. It's likely going to happen another time for at least one more time for the bike division before they're able to get to the end of the race. At the very least, they may end up finishing, you know, at dusk essentially. So it's something that if you do these races, you have to practice for. You have to practice night racing. You can't just do the first section of the run over and over and over in the day because, well, you're going to be severely disadvantaged.
Well, Croncy, a little bit of an update here, which is pretty cool. So we have Sig Nusion, who we're currently watching right now. I believe that is going to be the driver for Garden Racing, which is cool because that is Garden Racing 2, and that's Space Tomatoes org. So they're currently right now the leader of the pack, from what I'm being told, and then Signusion he's the driver currently. So pretty cool to see that Garden Racing is up there on that position.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we're still so early days, but nice to see, you know, which teams are starting to come out in these first 10 minutes.
Yeah, awesome to see. Right now, we should be getting a little bit of updates here on some of the divisions. Obviously, some of the buggy servers did go underway, so that's definitely not a problem. So we got Exodia Racing, Arson's Bacon of Light. So a lot of different teams. Teams are swapping out. Some truck teams that already started the race as well. So Capcom Ursa, which, you know, they definitely, Team Capcom definitely looking to stamp a win this year. It's been racing almost every year. Came from Catalonia, and I think they really want it. So let's see how they, hopefully we'll keep track of them, Frosty, and see how Team Capcom does this year.
Yeah, it'll be great to see. So we'd already kind of see, you know, like, yes, we're only about 10 minutes in, but all of the buggies very right next to each other, right? They're not going to be able to get much of a lead over the course of maybe the 6-ish hours that they are racing today. Especially because, you know, I've been getting told by people like Herbie that there's a lot of different routes that you can take with the buggy that are going to be used to. You know, it's about choosing those routes and hoping that the person behind you chooses the same route you most.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, Croncy, I'm getting this whole, like, if people are watching at home, seriously, like, I'm not sure if you can tell, Croncy, but, like, the sounds of the bikes, I feel like I'm in it. It's oh shit, I just called it out. I just called out the brand. It feels like I'm in it. That's why that's why it's in audio. Oh my god, how did I just figure that out? That's crazy. I feel like I'm in it. Oh my god, bro, I just hit an epiphany. I'm leaving. It's all good, chat. You're good, man. Y'all are good. Yo, we made this happen. I'm literally in it. That is wild, bro. That came out like the most natural thing I've ever happened to me. It just came out naturally, which is wild. Anyways, I'm done.
Christian. You know, and I agree. You know, watching this race, it really makes me feel like I'm a citizen of the stars. Wait! Oh wait! No way!
Oh my goodness, man.
Amazing.
Oh,
I think we've already lost
man.
the plot, Christian.
I know, chat. We're all in it, baby. I mean, even some people didn't understand until now. Hey, look, I'm good with it, man. Like, we're all in it together. But honestly, like with my headphones, it really sounds like I'm in there right now. It feels like I like every time the grab left like jumps or move. Every time you hear like the spaceship push that throttle or boost or hit shift, you can hear that. It's pretty cool. But hey, man, that was awesome. I can't believe I just
obviously coming
realized
up
that,
there
bro.
for you guys on the left hand side for that leaderboard. So we got Amarok's Fang have now been recorded, so it's very likely that they are in the lead at the moment, very possibly at the very least. Once again, we'll get a better idea of exactly where everyone's positioned once we start reaching the first checkpoint.
I can't believe that just happened, bro. That was a moment. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That was a moment. That's wild. Hey, look, man. Sorry for my. Look, guys. I just been wanting this race to start. We're you know, we have some servers on the way. We'll get the rest servers going. Like, to get the race started is like by far the biggest achievement that we normally end up, you know, going. And I can't thank enough to our entire team at Atmo Esports, man. Like I said, guys. Oh, we got some action here. We got some Cyclone TR action in the shipwreck camera. We are getting some people trying to get gunned down, and that's why this is the filthiest race in the verse. You can shoot. If you see someone, you shoot him. And
yeah, very much so. And it looks like they're going hard, but they're also significantly further behind. And that collision there with that rock is not going to help them. So I feel like their prey, unfortunately, in this instance, is going to escape. But very possibly, based on how quickly they just turned to the right there, they may have found another one.
That is actually funny. It's like, yo, we're getting some awesome action. He's shooting, and all of a sudden, just bumps into a rock. Like, believe it or not, so like, I mean, if people think that they're gonna win by just trying to shoot everybody, man, it's not gonna work out so well. So, but you know, it's I love seeing Garden Racing being up there. Oh, they're getting some good shots on that second RC right now. If they had boost, they wouldn't even be there. I wonder if the turret is affected by distance. I am not sure if it is, but they're going to try to get a view here as much as they can and get some shots in. If I was that Cyclone, I would try to get out the way as soon as possible, Croncy.
Yeah. Not to mention, imagine what's going on in that team right now, where they've very likely got someone in their support craft saying, like, hey, they're heading off to the right. They're going to end up in a ditch. Don't worry about them. Go for the target on the left. You know, he's sort of controlling them from above. I very much imagine is what's happening.
Oh, man. Well, I'm loving this race so far. Honestly, Croncy, this is the most action that we have been able to capture within, you know, within really the Daymar Rally. A lot of people are really trying to come in here and trying to take advantage of, you know, shooting people down. But I like that it's not as easy, right? You can't just take anybody down in a Cyclone TR super easy. We see Skyer 01 in that first place spot in the truck division so far, and Amarok's Fang in the bike division, which Amarok's Fang is also another great team that really does have some veteran experience in the Daymar Rally, Croncy.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. I'm just gonna have a quick look. Let's see who is in Amarok's Fang today, because they do have a bit of an evolving group for the most part. So we are seeing Dark Hour, who we got to see a bunch, I believe, during the System 7 last year. They are the primary driver. The co-driver for Amarok's Fang is Lawn Dart, and then we've got H3D and Big Flex as our support pilots.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, let's talk a little bit about Skyer 01, right? They're in the truck division. This team is made of Salem Frost, Neojet, Aubin, and Ari Neo. And what I love about this, Ari Neo, he's been a great, incredible Star Citizen creator in the Spanish community, but also what I love about this project is that we have a special interview with Ari Neo telling us a little bit
no,
about
there's a support ship
him
shooting.
and his entire team.
It looks like
at
Sternhound is on a
Skyer 01
support
that's
ship
racing
and
today. So
shot
let's
our
take a quick
support
look
ship,
at the
reported by
interview
Aaron Neo.
with Ari Neo right now.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Ari Neo. I
Do you need security to kill a support ship?
It looks like it.
Alpha.
No, not yet. Hold on.
To register at ASUS. And I usually compete with my colleagues Salim Frost, well known I think in the racing community, is along with Neo Jet as well, and also as part of the support team with Ethan Obin. And
If
we've
you
been
can
running at the Daymar
find
rally since the very beginning.
Airy Neo and
My
Sternhound,
favorite division is the buggy division. That's the one that we racing
Sedox,
for since the beginning.
just
really.
watch him in. If you find Sternhound support ship,
My favorite vehicle is definitely the Cyclone.
and he
Of course, the boost is not working at the moment, but yeah, definitely that one.
Yeah, okay. Sternhound, how is he written?
When Raider Alexis
Sternhund?
yes,
Is it
HUND.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And what should we do with him?
Just watch him, and if they shoot again from it, just shoot them down.
Okay.
They said they didn't shoot, but somebody says they did shoot, so it's just hearsay at this point.
Well-known meme when they
Copy that. We will watch him.
We even had some sneakers designed by a little bit of madness, and
You know, it could have been like one of those accidental clicks.
that was quite a nice whole Star Citizen community
Looking down, accidentally shot somebody else.
Come and enjoy
Well, it
these
was a
events. I mean, if you've
support
never
support ship, so it was probably just in
an event
front.
like this,
Tap
you're
the
definitely
trigger.
missing one of the best experiences you will find from the competitive gameplay perspective in Star Citizen, and I dare to say even from the
So I just told my guys that they should shoot warning shots if any support ship is shooting at each other.
Yeah, if you see any support ship shooting at another support ship or a racer, they go down.
Okay, we should then hard kill them without warning.
Yeah, use your best judgment. Like, if it's like one like click of a fire, like obviously it may have just been a misclick. But like if they're hammering on it, yeah, no chances on that.
Okay, understand.
Yeah, just use best judgment.
It's a little bit scary to compete against, you know. So yeah, very, very awesome. And Ari Neo, an absolutely fantastic person. Interacted a lot with on Twitter, and yeah, would love to meet in person. So hopefully, maybe Ari, possibly Manchester. Who knows?
Yep, let's see,
Looks
man.
like
I mean,
Catcom
I think
probably would be
he
first
lives in
to
the
the
UK,
gate
if I'm
mic.
not mistaken. But I don't really remember.
66,
But
unless they have a problem
a
on the
great, you know.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Community. But look at this view here.
Teletos is right behind them
Crusader in
too.
the background. This is what I was talking about, right? These breathtaking views that you're gonna see every single time. These shots are incredible. Camera team, you are absolutely amazing. Let's take a quick look one more time at that leaderboard to see where we're currently at. We're probably gonna update you guys probably every 5 to 10 minutes as things change. But as you guys can see, on the bike division, you see Amarok's Fang, Aluminum Falcons, and Garden Racing 2 keeping that strong leader. For right now, obviously, and then Delta Dietis, PDQ. Oh, PDQ is a restaurant, a chicken restaurant in the U.S. currency, by the way.
Don't make me hungry.
I know. I mean, they make a great chicken sandwich. But Krause, you want to take over and tell us who's currently on top here in the buggy and truck division?
Yeah, so we've got MOG Nation, no O2 for you. I think that's going to be a nice runner-up for one of my favorite team.
I like that little diagram that they have on the
Exodia Racing Team.
the stream. It's like the 3 vehicles moving.
That Patrouille Suisse.
It's kind of cool.
Patrouille Suisse. Please, I'm terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. It'd be
Exodia
nice to
Racing
be able
Team,
to pull up
Turbo
our own
again
versions
has
of certain
popped up
videos
there,
to see
so
things a little more
lots of
clearly.
talent there in the buggy division currently.
Yeah.
6 places. And for the trucks, Catcom Ursa. Catcom are representing hard today, so it's good to see that at the moment they're doing pretty well. Then we've got Poly, SOL Racing, AAWA Era 404, something, Star Citizen.
We just toured so non-stop, making no money. Taco Bell was like the one place where you could actually stretch that money.
You ever feel like the only place you can find cars is in car commercials? Oh, this isn't a car commercial. This is an Auto Trader commercial. And this is one of the millions of new and used cars that you can find on Auto Trader. You can find cars like the ones on your favorite show. Oh, no. Or the car in this show. Get out the water. I bet I can even find the cars in my feed. Sure can. You can even find the car in that movie on Auto Trader. Hey, find your own car.
When you have a history of greatness, you keep dreaming and go beyond what's possible. The new 2024 Ridgeline, Passport, and Pilot, part of our most rugged trail sport lineup yet. From Honda.
Ever get a sign the universe is trying to tell you something? At University of Phoenix, you could earn your competency-based master's degree for under $11K in less than a year. Get started at University of Phoenix.
Yep, and right now we're looking at the truck division, which is awesome. I think Van Duyn should be looking at either one of these top three teams. This could be Cap Commerce. We'll get a confirmation of who we're currently looking at by our officials team. But right now, man, I'm loving to seeing the RSI Lynx out there, Croncy. The RSI Lynx, it's a beautiful rover. Once again, I really hope that we can get those final balances of the ground vehicles, hopefully by maybe by next patch, maybe by the next quarter. Who knows? But whenever they do it. But I think that I just really enjoy seeing the RSI Lynx out there, and hopefully we'll see some X1s taken here once we get to Eager Flats. Here we go, Croncy. Our first checkpoint landing here at Eager Flats. I think this is Garden Racing 2, if I'm not mistaken. So the way they need to check in, Croncy, they need to get off their vehicle and get inside it, inside of the outpost. Open both doors and check in with the personnel. Once they see that, once they see the checkpoint, they'll be able to come right back out and continue racing. So this is the whole check-in process.
Yeah, very much so. So here we go. We have, at the very least on this server, one bike has reached the first checkpoint. So you can sort of see they're talking about 25 minutes. We may be seeing maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. Maybe it's a little bit less than the 3-hour mark we may have seen earlier, but that's going to be on the riskier bikes, these people who are able to finish this a little bit earlier. So I'm excited to see what they can do. It's a long road to go. Well, not really road, more like desert's floor.
Desert floor. Well, here we go. Garden Racing, man. If we get a team from Space Tomatoes Org to win, that's gonna be a pretty awesome story. I think, believe it or not, I did a awesome interview with Space Tomato just about the Daymar Rally, about talking a little bit about esports, and I think what I believe in and the viability of esports, coming to Star Citizen, and a lot of people are like very defensive, like, oh, esports, it's not really about to me, like, even though I say esports, I talk about experience, right? Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, what type of events are people gonna want to do events in Star Citizen if they have Death of a Spaceman, right? Who knows, right? Are they gonna wanna, do entire PvP org battle within the verse if they have Death of a Spaceman? I feel like a lot of people are gonna play it a lot, very safely. So I want to give those people that that don't want to have, that don't care about the risk and play the game to its maximum potential, no matter the risk of Death of a Spaceman. So that's where events like this, the Daymar Rally, come in. So there is a space for people that really want to compete and take the passion of Star Citizen into like dogfighting and ship racing to the next level. That's the only thing, right? Yeah. So it can live coincide right next to the game. Yes. I think Space Tomato is in the game right now. He's actually taking some content out the Daymar Rally, so I can't wait to see what he comes up with, Croncy.
Yeah, no, me neither. And we actually just got to see, I believe, Team Amarok's Fang. They did the exchange. So essentially what they did is they got their old pilot in the Dragonfly to fly up into and essentially land inside their support vehicle, as the other pilots that they have today, the other driver that they have today, came out of the front of it in a fresh Dragonfly. So, either sustaining some damage, maybe they've got a plan for, taking over certain legs of the run. It's really sort of up to them. But I do remember, at least from the System 7, these guys do come with a plan. So I'd be excited to hear what how they've gone about it.
totally agree there, and that's Big Flex, who just checked in from Amarok's Fang. That was on Rondog queue at his camera, and like you said, they just checked in 92 kilometers exactly from Steuben to Eager Flats, and now there's a challenge where they need that support ship to not only cover the racer Kronzi, but also look ahead to see where to check it at the Betty. Look at all these canyons, look at all these rocks. They need to be careful, because if not, this could be the end of their race. They need to find that line and that flat ground to be able to push that Dragonfly to the metal and go as fast as they can to the finish line.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very curious to know, where exactly our where our buggies and trucks are situated at the moment. I've got to imagine they're roughly halfway towards the first checkpoint here. But some of these bikes genuinely going a lot faster than I anticipated. So there we go. So yeah, so the do not worry, the Dragonflies are not at Kudra, but it does seem like the buggies and trucks, yeah, roughly halfway between our first checkpoints here, and only barely ahead of each other, which is kind of what we were talking about, right? With the speeds that they currently have, they're going to be very close to each other for the entirety of the race.
Yep, it's probably showing like somebody probably already clicked that they're at Kudra Orbit, but they're really not. But it's okay. Again, we got some, Capcom Ursa still holding on strong. And I think that the timing this year is going to be super close this year, Kronzi. I think that a lot of these teams, especially with like the RSI links, because, I mean, as much as I would love Boost could be that factor. Like Herpy using Boost compared to somebody new using Boost, it's unfair, believe it or not. Like Herpy times the Boost so well. When he's getting air, he does a great job. Like he knows exactly what he's doing. So, but yeah, I'm excited to see, how people end up in this race, because I feel like this is the most even playing ground that I've seen in any of the past Daymar rallies.
Yeah, very much so, 100%. I even think, the routes themselves, we mentioned earlier, they change pretty much every year just due to Planetech or, whatever might be introduced within that time period. This year, I feel like there's a nice allocation of different terrain. You sort of end up in each different section for a reasonable amount of time. So you may spend 10 minutes on flat ground, 10 minutes in hills and mountains, 10 minutes inside caverns and so on. No, canyons rather. And it makes it, I don't know, it makes it that little bit more interesting, that you're not just holding W the entire time.
Hey, what do you got against holding W the entire time? Just saying. I'm just kidding.
Next race is just a straight race on with Noxes on an ice field. There's nothing there.
Honestly, like there's different things that we definitely want to do, especially when like Pyro comes out. We got System 7. We definitely want to do an endurance race for the System 7, but we're definitely going to wait until, probably until, the ground vehicles are currently played. But talking about the System 7, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say that the System 7, is more of a very competitive racing league, and you have to qualify and be top 16 in the fastest times in order to get into the System 7. So all I'm going to say right now, if you're interested in competing in the System 7, signups are currently open. System 7 practices begin in March. So if you go to system7.gg, you should be able to start signing up for that race if you're interested. So a lot of events from Atmo Esports throughout the year. We also have PvP coming up as well. So make sure you guys are staying tuned to our Discord, social media for any information on all these events coming up.
Yeah. So here we have a fantastic view from NeoJet of the Ursa links, and I mean it just feels wrong to not have someone sitting in the back there drinking champagne throughout the entirety of the race. It should be an extra win objective that if you bring a Lynx, someone has to bring champagne. It can't spill it.
Yep, well, talking about NeoJet, we also have an incredible interview with NeoJet to talk a little bit more about his team and Sky Imperium. We'll play it right now. Here comes NeoJet.
My name is NeoJet. I'm from a Side Racing team with Selenfrost, Adineo, and Ethan. and this is going to be my third rally. My favorite division is trucks because it's where the real endurance racing is, and I have a special love for the Ursa. That one is easy. Last year, when I was arriving to the checkpoint of the Betty, I remember was the lights of the sunrise, and then the reclaimers show up on the horizon in the middle of a flat area. Well, that imagine is on my mind forever. Yeah, it's I'm going to say something that always I tell to everyone. Massive community events and racing in special is where the true magic of this game show up. And then what I can say to everyone is don't miss it. Just go and participate. Just remember that Sire will be there.
Hey, love it, man. I tell you, man, I love these interviews. You know, and something I want to point out is that, you know, most of the Skyer team is all from Spain. So, you know, they didn't care. They're like, yo, I want to do the interview. I don't care if I don't.
What was
you know,
that?
I don't speak the English very well, but man, shout out to the Skyer Imperial
Yeah,
team.
listening.
Always big in supporting them.
I thought you
and,
said something.
You know,
Sorry.
good luck
Oh,
to
sorry,
them.
my mic was muted.
No, I didn't.
That's all I'm gonna say, Croncy.
Yeah, exactly. And once again, another person who I've had the pleasure of racing with, and an absolutely fantastic person. So, good luck once again, guys. And like I said, get someone in the back there sipping on some champagne. Don't spill any.
Don't spill any. Wow. Anyways, any moments so far that you've been really just happy with so far in the Daymar Rally, Croncy?
The second we had someone pass the first checkpoint, I got so excited. It's been a bit of a slog today, but it's sort of that cemented to me. Yes, the race is going and we're doing stuff. So that's the biggest thing for me today. I am really excited to hear, you know, later tonight. It's like 8 a.m. So like later tonight, hearing from the racers, you know, any moments that they had that were special today, because we only get to see a very small section of a very small section of the race itself.
Totally agree here. And, you know, like, just, you know, like, again, I'm going to keep giving a shout out to, the, you know, the entirety of the Ammo Esports staff. Everybody's doing a great job at, you know, staying, you know, having that patience and staying vigilant as much as they can. And I'm super happy that we were able to get, you know, the race started, and we'll get the rest of the other races going as well. So, you know, every time when the race starts, it's always the biggest thing, Croncy. And like you said, just getting the race on the way is, you know, is absolutely incredible. And I'm just happy to be here. And I can't thank everybody at home watching. But already 36 minutes in. At this rate, Croncy, right, we're at the big stretch where we have the 418 kilometers to go. That is when, you know, some of these bikes are going to take that hour and a half to get to. But at this rate, Croncy, I think we're going to get to that 2-hour mark before bikes finish.
Yeah, most likely for sure. It sort of, once again, depends on where the fastest racers here take their routes. If they are able to find some certain routes that are either completely flat, or honestly, just at the very least, not cavernous. It's the caverns that really get you when you're in these bikes. Like, I thought we were about to see one there. Yeah, if they can find those spots, then they can. Yeah, they can just floor it. So we literally may have an instance where we see them just push through, and maybe they are able to sustain their speeds for longer.
Gotcha. Well, I believe that we are, if it hasn't changed yet, Officer Rondog is following team Amrock's Fang in that Dragonfly. And you know, like, I think the Dragonfly right now is the safest bet for people to kind of, you know, to kind of race with right now, Croncy, because if you hit that bottom part, it does have, I think, more durability than the Nox, you know, to spin out or anything like that. So, yeah. So that Dragonfly is doing a great job to keep up with everything.
Mike, Sox here. I sent you some links. They are security
like
elite
the way that the
party
vehicle
invites.
has been built, once again, the shape of it really comes into it here, especially versus the Nox, means that it weirdly just has more opportunities for you to mess up than the Nox might. If you crash pretty hard into a rock with the Dragonfly, at the worst sometimes, or a lot of the time, you may just lose an engine, and that won't really take you out of the race. It won't lose you a ton of time. But if you hit that same rock with the Nox, you just will. It's essentially just a full run force into the middle of the vehicle. which is why that's the Dragonfly feels like the best choice for the Daymar Rally this year by a long shot. Now, we did get the X1. The X1 has its own weird little shape quirks to it as well, where it's actually a little bit harder for it to collide with some things, but it still has the instance with the Nox where if it does collide, it's much more likely to explode. It doesn't have these protruding engines in each sort of corner of it. So
Just for information security here, we are under attack by Mammon. They are attacking
I think the Dragonflies are just
the aft field
Dragonflies
of
are
the
the choice of the
racers.
people who have practiced
We are
this
attacking them.
Okay.
Yep, I
Thank you.
totally agree. And again, we still got a couple more servers to go up. So remember, even though these teams are finishing today, that doesn't mean that they won the rally. That doesn't mean that they won. That means that they, we have to tally up all the times once again, because I don't want people to get their hopes up. I want people to understand that, and it takes a lot to bring all these times together, Croncy, but it's okay. Everything's looking awesome. So yeah.
No, it's nice to see. So yeah, if you look on the left there, we can see once again Garden Racing 2, Amarok's Fang, and Delta Dietus have been sort of pushing themselves through those first 3 slots. So at the very least, on these servers that have started, these guys are definitely running for it. So it's, I mean, if they finish, I feel like it's likely we'll see at least one of these teams. CCB runners, Exodia Racing Team, and Mutant Motorbob are currently in our top 3 for the buggy division. And then Catcom Ursa, Chicago Sir Isir, and AAWA Era 404 for the trucks.
Yeah, look how close the buggies and the trucks are in the progress bar right now, which is pretty crazy, right? You see the buggies are a little bit ahead, but like you mentioned, the reason why is that, right? Not only are they the same speed, but the Lynx actually has some great acceleration that doesn't matter if you mess up or not, you should be able to push forward very hard and catch up no matter what. But love seeing, look at this teamwork right now, and soon these teams are going to be starting to get to the Betty, and where they need to check in, Croncy. Again, that support ship needs to be able to go ahead and be like, hey, here's where the Betty's at, that may throw off their line, and that's the whole point, right? They need to be able to reclaim that lead by going under the legs of the Betty on the way to the controller. So very excited so far. Again, big shout out to SCR.GG for providing some incredible tools for us in this year's Daymar Rally with the leaderboard and a progress bar, which I'm loving so far, Croncy.
Now, as we have mentioned, we've only got so many servers running right now. We wanted to get it underway, so we're starting some servers a little bit late. Crucian, when or where, rather, will all of our viewers be able to see our final results once everything's been tallied, everything's been fixed? Where are they going to be able to check that out?
So a lot of the places where we put all of the tallies and all of the times is usually first is going to be on discord.gg/AmoEsports, and then we also will put it up on the times and the top 3 winners of the Daymar Rally. We will do an awesome graphic. We'll also post that on social media. We've actually partnered up with Reddit this year as well. So believe it or not, we have Ian from the Reddit team who actually is being a camera for the Reddit Discord on his end. So they're watching his own POV and getting requests from people. Hey, can I go watch this? Which is cool. So there's a lot of places, right? Discord, social media, and then our website, ammo.gg, where they'll be able to find all of the final times once we get them all tallied up and going. They'll be able to find it up on our website. So yep.
Yeah, awesome.
Yes, the Star Citizen Reddit Discord, not the actual company. Before anybody gets confused. So, but yeah, shout outs to the Reddit team for the Star Citizen Reddit team that is allowing us to, because we work so closely with the Star Citizen team. They're also working with us to allow us to kind of put up those official events on the Reddit for people to sign up, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fantastic. So make sure you guys check that out when that pops up, so that you can get the finishing results, because there's going to be a little bit ifs and ands. We're going to be speculating at the end of this whether those that have finished are going to be, podiuming or not. We've got to make sure that everything is correct. And this right here, displaying just how slow some of these bikes are being forced to go. I I can't imagine that is much more than minimum speed here. But, you know, probably can push it a little bit more. And I think the second that I said that they did on this flat section, it's really, really hard to avoid. Like I said, these hover bikes do not slow down particularly fast. They really like to continue going whatever speed you've set them at, you know, moments earlier.
Yep, and shout outs to all of the citizens out there that Croncy, I believe there's an entire a group or you know, the teams that are currently racing in at a little land party in Texas. So
I want to go hit up the
you know, that
bathroom real
entire
quick.
group that are currently waiting
Should
to
have
race
plenty
right
of
now,
time, but I have my
you know,
phone
every
and
year,
I
you
should
know,
be able to hear
randomly
you
take
guys.
over some office, and they are bringing their people rally, which I think is incredible. So shout outs to everybody who is coming together for this year's Daymar rally and just, you know, having a good time out there, which is awesome.
That's absolutely fantastic. That's really cool. It kind of makes me, you know, I want to be in a world one day with the Daymar rally where, you know, yourself and me, crew, are in a live booth with maybe a couple of big teams in the area and doing a live commentary, kind of like, you know, how you see with like world first competitions in certain games, but for the Daymar rally.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome, Croncy.
Yeah.
But I mean, just because you're in the Answer the Call podcast doesn't mean you can take over my, you know, my stream booth at a LAN event. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Croncy. I'll love to have you, man. I love to have. I'm just joking. I'm trolling. But no, man. I'm just happy. And by the way, everybody that's watching at home on Twitch, YouTube, X. Once again, I'll say it. Thank you guys so much for joining us and watching. I hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast so far. An incredible pre-show, and just something I'll mention if you've already, you know, I can't really see this because I'm not watching chat right now. But if you're subbed, if you throw cheers or whatever, you know, thank you for your support. Again, guys, if you guys want to check out our merch, that is the biggest way to support us. Exclamation mark merch in the chat. Or if you're on YouTube, there's a link in the description. Our new 2954 Daymar Rally merch has officially launched last night, so make sure you guys check it out. And if you like it, go grab one, man. We would appreciate it a ton. So we'll put your gamer tag on it, right, Croncy?
Yeah, of course. It's what's more important than that?
Not putting your gamer tag? I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
like,
sorry, I just saw someone just message me the images from that Texas LAN party. That's absolutely fantastic. That's super cool.
Oh, really? After I just talked about it, that's also cool. But so yeah, I mean, in right now, Croncy, we're looking at the speeds for the X1, and the X1 is not really as fast as the Nox or the Dragonfly because, you know, like the X1 across the board doesn't have any. They're all the same speed, but yeah, we'll probably see some X1s down the line. But I think Rondog is still following the first place of this server, which I believe it's Amarok Spang. Right now, Big Flex just doing a great job at keeping a great pace, and again. He should be done in around 2-hour mark, Croncy, and we thought that we're gonna finish in 3. So you know, good on him.
Yeah, it's look, we're getting a lot faster, and maybe we're getting a little bit more comfortable. Sometimes, you know, servers can be the cause of your explosion, and so you get a little bit, you know, you're a little bit safe at the start, and you don't want to make as many risks. Then as you start to make risks, you can see that the server may very much well be on your side. And then you just start flooring it the entire time. It's something that I've experienced plenty of times before, and that may be what we're seeing here.
Well, we see Capcom Ursa here in second place, and Capcom, the Team Capcom doing a great job at you know, staying very resilient, and hopefully they can have a good time to make it to the podium. You know, during that top 3, we have an incredible interview with you know, Capcom. We have Lord Pibe, who kind of tells us a little bit about, you know, his team and his experience racing in the Daymar Rally. But, you know, just to be sure, a lot of these teams, you know, their native language is not English, but I still appreciate them coming on and doing the interview to give that team the highlight that they deserve for racing in the rally for so long. So let's take a quick look at the interview with Lord Pibe.
Hello, my name is Lord Pibe and I represent Catcom, a team from Catalonia.
This is my 4th year participating in the Daymar Rally with Blue Barrufina and Kafran. My favorite division is the bikes, and my favorite vehicle is the Nox because it's very fast and very smooth. The first year we signed it up and raced in the Cyclone division. It was spectacular, spending hours in the dunes with the buggy. The community of Star Citizen are awesome, and these events are very well organized and highly valued by the community. I encourage all organizations to participate. See you on the track.
Yo, a quick interview there with Lord Pibe. Sorry, I said Pibe. I keep forgetting. Yo, I'm sorry, brother. And it's funny because, I haven't even really made, Croncy, I haven't really made this announcement yet, but there is something happening. So I think there is something happening here on February 3rd, Croncy. Do you know what that is?
Sorry, I was grabbing a water.
Croncy, you left me. Why? How dare you?
I don't know. I thought the cast would be better off without me.
Oh, it's okay, man. I mean, you were right. No, but do you know what's going on February 3rd? There's a special bar citizen somewhere.
Yes, in Canberra.
No,
Australia.
I'm not coming to that one, bro. I'm talking about the one where everybody else is going.
One.
Actually, Corsair's going to be at that Bar Citizen. By the way, guys, make sure you check out the Bar Citizen website and get out your house, bro. Go touch some grass, go touch some weeds, and go meet some other citizens because honestly, man, the meet communities are incredible. But other than Canberra, Corsair, I think, is going to be at that one. And I'm going to be at the Bar Citizen in Barcelona. So very excited to be there and meet the Spanish community. So I'm very, very excited to be there at the Bar Citizen in Barcelona. So if you are anywhere in Spain and you don't come out to that Bar Citizen in Barcelona, we're going to have a problem. I want to meet you. I want to say hi. I'm going to have some exclusive Ammo Esports pins that you'll be able to grab. So I would love to see you out there at the Bar Citizen Barcelona. Yes, I am going to be there in the flesh. You can touch me if you want, but I'm your bear first.
And if you want to come to a cooler Bar Citizen, make sure you come to the Canberra one.
At my
I'm looking at going as well, and it's going to be good fun. We haven't had an Australian, or at least we haven't had one up here close to Sydney since like July last year.
There is fighting near Ciano, so one.
Yet, like
I think security
I kept
is
saying
here.
Nearjet, but it wasn't Nearjet. Jet Hella. That's why I kept confusing the two of them.
It looks like Sepitmo is asking for security because Team Catcom's under attack.
And a couple of other people, so make sure you come to that one as well. That's right, go to both.
You should be about 20 some odd K outside of Edgar.
Right? We splashed the Seraphim. Was a player. It was an error.
I mean, I mean, hopefully not, but I think we're gonna have the CIG depth team at the Barcelona one. So
Circle Worm should be fine. Shouldn't be dead.
I'm just kidding.
Yes, he's alive.
I'm just kidding, but no, I think we are gonna have some of the CIG team at the Barcelona Bar Citizen. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's Tyler, some of the community team, some devs. So it's gonna be pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm just super excited. But look at this right now. Let's take Garden Racing to an Amarox fan, neck on neck right now, Croncy.
Yeah, not much difference between the two, it seems, at the moment. But you know, they've very likely got completely different routes, so it's hard for us to tell who is actually ahead. You know, you're going to end up in situations where you're forced to go into sections you've got to go slower, so it's going to give the opportunity for the other person to get through. And then not even at the halfway mark yet, right? So yeah, definitely sounds like it's pretty close.
All right, as you can see the bikes down in the progress bar, and oh, we got a different color. We got it white, so we can see it a little bit better there. We're seeing the Dragonfly almost right there halfway to the Betty. We are about 52 minutes in right now into the rally. So, you know, we're looking at around that 2.5 to 3 hour mark as we continue to see that progress bar happen.
Yeah.
New from America's #1 Lash and Brow Serum brand. Grande Brow 2-in-1, Tinted Brow Gel, and Brow Enhancing Serum. An instant tint for bolder brows now. Plus, thicker looking makeup-free brows starting in just 6 weeks. Get the brows of your dreams. Check out our makeup-free brow results. Grande Brow 2-in-1 Tinted Brow Gel and Brow Enhancing Serum. Available at Amazon.
Hard for you to tell what your maximum speed is going to become, and if you have, strafed up enough as you approach the ground to not collide. But I would hope that some of our racers here have the experience to know where they're positioned in that case.
Yep, I mean, looking great so far. No O2 for you currently in that top spot in the buggy division. Mog Nation, CCB runners again. We still have some servers that do need to go that we will be timing on a separate basis. But so far, an incredible already 54 minutes into the Daymar Rally 29:54. Everybody is holding on tight, doing great, and I can't wait to see, for these servers, which bike teams come out on top. I know that, so the way that it's going to work for everybody that's watching at home is that we're going to keep an eye on the first place, and then once they finish, we're going to go back and get the next racer and be able to keep an eye on the racer after the first one, because we only have one camera per server, because, it ain't easy capturing a lot of servers, but I'm going to throw it out there. I'm going to throw it out there. If you are a passionate member of the Star Citizen community and you want to help out these events, jump on our Discord, discord.gg/AdmiralEsports. If you want to see how much effort goes into behind the scenes of making these events happen, you're more than welcome to come join us. We're all volunteers. We're all people that just love the game and have a passion for it. And we do this, we just do it to kind of level up, our communities more. And, we do it for fun. So come out, and whether you want to be a checkpoint, a camera person, whatever it is, we'll make it happen, Croncy.
Yeah. I mean, how many times have I mentioned that, I wanted to volunteer myself, and I got myself here on the commentator's desk. Biggest regret of my life. I did want to mention, so we have some, updated results there on the left side. Amarok's Fag and Gun Racing 2, they do appear to be quite a bit closer than maybe I was thinking, 3 kilometers apart, with 10 kilometers after them, right? So, once again, the time that these distances are updated may be different, but I feel like it is safe to say, at the very least on the servers that we're looking at, is that these two teams are making a run for each other's money.
Yeah, right now, just to give you a heads up, this is the entire bike division, and we have a leaderboard for each bike division. Again, big shout out to scr.gg, man. Thank you so much for putting this together for us. By the way, Crossy, look, there's a team called after me called the Crew. So shout out to them. Shout out to the Crew. Let me see. No. With the Crew, baby. Let's see. Oh, I found this team right now. Let's see who's part of the Crew, baby. Because hey, that's all a great name. So we got a True Madden, who's the driver. We got Dirk's Double, which is the co-driver. We got Madden's 13, which is their Original JR, which is their support co-pilot, and then Notorious, which is going to be their support pilot. So awesome name, the Crew.
Okay, I'm back.
I wish you best of luck in the filthiest race in the verse.
Yeah, very much good luck to you guys.
I figure a little over 10 minutes and the trucks should start showing up.
Right when we were asking what was our favorite team.
Yeah, about that.
Not so harmful cycling enthusiasts are doing quite well out there. So maybe one of my early teams might be making a run for it.
Hey man, that's awesome. Delta Dietis is not too far behind from Amarok's.
What was that? I'm sorry, you were really quiet.
I love seeing
I think we're down to about 15 kilometers now.
I know that.
Yeah.
Space Tomatoes team, they've raced in the Daymar Rally before, but man, they're being super competitive today, which I love seeing right now. So if they do put up a win, that's going to be super exciting.
Looks like
for
Iceman from Star Citizen.
Yeah, great to see
Echo
another
is
team
in
like
the front,
that
and the other one was
dedicated to the sport.
Capcom, so it should be one of those two, Phoenix or Talkers or something like that. So,
performing.
yeah, about 12, 13K.
Where's your
from
team at? Where's your
coming
org team at, Crossy? What's going on, man?
I don't know. They're probably in one of the
So only another 2 or 3 hours for them to get to me.
He was probably the one causing the thing.
They're moving about a K a minute for the most part.
What do you call it? Is you and Herbie in the same org?
That's yeah.
So Herbie's
I'm glad I've got a lot of energy drinks down here.
Into my stream,
right.
During the first System 7.
You had time for another
And
set of
then
takeout, actually.
joined my community, started a team.
It might be
met
dinner
some
time
people
tomorrow before I go to
from,
bed.
All I'm gonna say is, thank God I have a lift desk because, not gonna lie, I was starting to nod off there for a moment.
This year, however, they've made a little bit of a change. We have
And you made your way over to Kidra already, Mike?
Yeah, I'm already there.
Oh, Henkin, yeah.
keep
I was
wanting to
trying to
watch
get
a
an interview
movie
with
or
Henkin,
something,
but
but
he's
every time
like,
I start
yeah, I
watching
feel like I
movies,
time
something crops
traveled.
up.
We went on vacation and slept for like an entire day. So whatever that man was doing.
Yeah, I was thinking about
You, Henkin, but I hope you
watching some anime while I was waiting, but
a shout out here because I wasn't able to get get an interview with him recently. But hey, like I said, guys, while everybody's watching here at home, remember you can follow us on our socials at Atmo Esports on X, on Instagram, and Facebook. We'd love to see you guys on there and interact with a lot of you guys. We do a lot of giveaways, ship giveaways on there. So make sure you guys are following us on our.
It looks like
socials,
Server 4
once
still
again.
hadn't
So,
started yet. Yeah.
He's so sorry. It's all right, man. Enjoy your vacation. That's funny. Somebody
One's
clipped me
running.
that. He's so sorry. That's
Two
so
is
funny.
not running.
Anyways, there we go. I think
Two
we're
is
still
having
watching
problems, I
Amrock's
guess,
Bang.
but,
We're still watching Big Flex take it on. So we should have we'll have some other views here coming up soon. But we're gonna stick on this one because he's going pretty fast right now. So and we know the crew didn't we know the crew didn't pass Garden Racing. I'm sorry.
Well, you never know. You never know. You never know. No,
there you go. Back down to the bottom.
I updated almost immediately. Now, have a look. The bikes, at least the very first bikes, are getting pretty close to that Betty. They're not too far now.
I guess 6 isn't
probably
either.
about 60, 70 kilometers maybe, based on the graphics. So not too long now before we see.
yeah, this is actually pretty bad.
It really is kind of wild. That first off, we're
Pretty
about
bad servers.
but also that the bikes
It's
are about
running and they're
halfway.
pretty close. They're about the same time as us, really. Surprisingly. They got people
That looks like that's what we're gonna see.
6 or 8K away from.
Yep.
Looks like.
And we got some great changes here. Capcom versus
Those fucking Lynxes, man. Pretty quick.
A great team. They exactly know this is a veteran team that knows how to race. So shout out to the Turbo team. But let's talk a little bit about security. We do have
It's I don't know why they couldn't stagger start. I think
is the leader
there's
of
if local
Walker the Sigma that has
server
put together,
admin says
all the
go and then
security
runs
team.
his
We have
clock.
over
I don't know why.
16
Minus the
security
tally at
boards
the
right
end, you have to
now
wait till everybody's done to figure it out.
in the
Except for
protection
that,
of
I'm
the
not sure
Daymar
why they
Rally. So
couldn't
it's not
stagger
just
start.
about the racers. You also have security protecting the skies every
I
single moment.
think it's more of a
when it happens. So let's take a quick look at the interview.
stream thing.
And I could buy that, I guess.
My name is Nargajva, but most
Maybe.
people call me.
You know, it's more
I represent the Walkers
because
Sigma
realistically, like in game, it's gonna be one server, right?
Oh, ideally, it should be. Yeah.
So I think that's kind of like what they're mocking up is like it's one server, everybody running at the same time. Because if you had like 6 different buggy servers running at the different times, you won't really know who's
No, I get that part. Yeah,
in the lead.
And for the stream, you're right. It looks better when everybody's running together. But like somebody said, it's been 4 hours. And
Yeah, we were there for like 3.5 hours already.
Yeah.
Because I started my personal stream about when we were ready, and it was like almost 4 hours in until we actually like went officially, not the fake went.
If they're looking for an org to join, I'd be happy to have a chat with everyone. You can stop by the Discord at discord.gg/was9.
Should be getting Centauri very soon, I reckon.
Join the security team next year. Definitely come check us out. We'll be
so
happy.
Pete knows sitting outside, about 2K out, so it must be a support ship.
I promise you, Chad, I did not tell him to
Despacito.
say all that, okay? I tell people to say whatever your heart desires, and that's exactly what
it's a support ship
Nargazbot
for
said,
Capcom.
okay? I keep messing up his name because it's hard to say, but man, he does a great job at really putting this all together, with the security team, so it's awesome. So big shout out to not only Nargazbot and Walker the Sigma team, but the entirety of the security orgs that are out there right now protecting the Daymar Rally. We're giving them a big shout out on social media. So thank you all so much for joining us and protecting our skies during this race. But yeah, it's absolutely insane, Crumpsy. Absolutely insane how much people are protecting the rally.
Yeah, what a very it's such an interesting element to the race as well, just in general, that we have this, and it's super cool to see them in the skies defending these guys, you know. So very cool, and thank you very much to Nago and the team for everything you guys do.
Yep. Right now we're a little bit over an hour underway onto the Daymar rally here, and I think we've been going at a pretty good pace, Francie.
Yeah.
But I want to call out each individual security org. I want to give them everybody to show their love. But we got
Exactly, Mandalorian.
security org
That's exactly
Armco,
right.
security org War Machine, security org Semis Intergalactic.
It
We got
just looks
Blackhawks
overwhelming.
Defense Force. You got Invictus Intergalactic Federation. Bro, these names are hard, man. Y'all killing me. But I mean, they're really cool org names, though. I like them a lot. But we have Nightingale Industries, PTO Corporation, Talons Outer Haven, Black Shields. We got Cobra Force. Cobra Force is a cool name. I like that. We got Federation of the Rising Dawn. We got Vanguard. We got Das Cartel, which is I think I saw a lot of the Das
It looks like
Cartel guys
Capcom's
at,
gonna be our
2022,
first.
So awesome to see some of those guys out there. We got the Fleet of the Faithful Knights, FFK, awesome people, and then Ragtag Mercs, and then MPEX. So shout out to all these incredible organizations that are really helping us to keep it all safe. So shout out to all you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you a ton, guys. There's so many. I wouldn't have thought that there were that many.
I ran out of breath
mercenary
there.
orgs, you know what I mean, in Star System, but it's awesome. I'm gonna have to hire them next time I do it in my next delivery mission. You know, maybe I just wanna deliver some pizza boxes in peace.
Honestly, they all get paid what we get paid. Nothing. It's passion, baby. You get paid in passion. You get paid in love and appreciation.
I'll pay you all one AUEC.
Oh my gosh, man, I love it. But anyways, here we go. Let's go over these top three real quick of each division. Garden Racing 2 still holding out strong. Amrox Fang and Delta Diet Racing, man. Honestly,
Looks like we have a bunch of people coming in at the same time.
Into putting these times very high. No O2 for you. CCB runners in turbo up in that buggy top three spot, and then the corporation, Catcom, Ursa, and Star Citizen, Cesco, all doing a great job at staying in that top three spot again. There's other servers that are currently running on a different timer, so once we bring it all together, we'll know who our top three are for each division, probably towards the beginning of the week. But great overall by everybody. Love seeing hopefully everybody that's currently racing having a great time until these other servers get up and running. But my Croncy, man, I'm loving the race so far. We should be getting the view of the Betty here very, very soon.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer now. It's been a while since we've had a distance update, but I very much imagine that we're almost there at this stage.
Eagle Flats should be getting sunrise in the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Someone at your flat.
So
Who is it?
You know, it's essentially a little more than half.
There's someone. It's a 0-1.
An hour and 6 into this. It's
Soccer Worm?
Still
Okay.
slower than last year, but faster than we were maybe expecting.
Let me know. Did they walk in and see your face? Stealth?
Yeah, a lot of the teams
Soccer Worm he has gone inside and now he's out.
Yep, he came in. I didn't see his player name, but I saw him.
Okay.
Back in red outfit.
Marked. Looks like next should be
to be the first Daymar Rally competitor.
Stentara
That 3 champions from each division
or Iceman.
But last year, the bikes were done in literally an hour. And
We need to wait for the other.
Crazy, Crancy, but I actually love that not that they slowed down, but I
So
like
some
that there's a little bit of more. Look, bikes are hard, okay? To control and stay alive, the land that they are, it's hard. But I like that we are not seeing super fast times being completed. I love that there's a little bit more of a line and challenge that they have to face by racing a little bit longer. So.
Yeah, very much so. It makes it a little bit more interesting. I just hope that we can also get a situation where, maybe they become the vehicles themselves just become a
Next vehicle's pulling up.
Just to make it.
You have a name?
Make it a bit more
Not
high
yet.
octane.
I can just hear him.
Bring our speeds up a little bit.
Looks like 2 of them.
Maybe a little less safe, you know what I mean?
Yep, we see
Phoenix
Saddle
and Dido.
Stores there as well. That's currently racing.
Okay,
This
Phoenix.
is
We'll
Phoenix.
talk
This
about
is
Saddle
Phoenix
Stores
SK.
here in a little bit,
Okay.
He
but
comes in, let you know.
we see HBC Triple R Racing down at the bottom. I think they're racing.
Oh, he's in.
I think they're racing
Check.
trucks or buggies, if I'm not mistaken, because those times are pretty behind.
That's
Or those
interesting.
distances
The
right now,
doors
but-
didn't have to cycle for some reason. They were
it's
just
been a
he
while
walked
since I
right
looked
through
it
the
up data,
doors.
but that's okay because the graphic should be.
Or I didn't see him
pretty
cycle.
close
That's
to
really
what
funny.
Here. It's
Weird.
based on how far they've been going. But importantly to mention is that
There
it
should
looks
have been
like
that
the buggy and
vehicle
truck
there.
division has started to reach eager flats now. Still not.
Could have another one coming up here pretty soon too.
And they are off. Oh, they're in the links. That's fine.
I mean, yeah, right up next to each other. I wonder if it might be that way across the entire race.
Yeah, look how close the buggies are. Buggies are slowly starting to take away that buggy in first place, but man, already we see a big lead and seeing Gardner Racing 253 kilometers out there, and Delta Dianist Racing. Look at that, man, coming up from behind. And maybe Amarok Spang still needs to report, but
If you're
Delta
gonna
Dianist
race
Racing
class, that
definitely
links
trying to make up a lot of
good.
that time. But
Right.
I wanted to talk a little bit about Saddle Stores. We did have an awesome interview with Millshive from Saddle Stores that we'll be able to show right now to everybody here at home.
I am Millshive. I represent the Saddle Sores, and this will be our third year in the Daymar Rally. And our teammates, we have Priam X, we have Mark Hawk, and Joe Hara. Dude, the bike division is the best division. The speed is crazy. You have those boulders flying at you, and you have split-second decisions to make. And the Dragonfly is the only way to race in the bike division.
Just to confirm, it was only the two people so far that walked in, right?
Correct, 2 teams.
I'll never let it go. My favorite experience is the camaraderie with the team. We get together.
What happened to these guys?
Regular practice runs,
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
the other has one at 1 kilometer 5.
And just getting together is the best of the rally. Oh yeah, dude,
I'm not
get
sure
involved.
where
I mean,
that
Star
last team's
Citizen
going. They're
can
going
be
the other
played
direction.
solo,
Look
sure,
like.
but that's only 10% of the game. Get involved.
Because they were 1 kilometer away.
Involved with people and really figure
The
out
most recent update, nothing.
And as for all of you racers, I'll see you on Daymar.
He's gonna see you on Daymar. That's what I'm talking about, man. Saddle Sores there, Millshive, awesome guy. Hey, man, love his enthusiasm about the bike division and OG Dragonfly lover. I love the Dragonfly too. Things like the Star Kin you can't get anymore. A lot of cool things, man. So big shout out to the Dragonfly. But Grancy, man, what are your thoughts on that interview there with Millshive?
Oh, that's
great
security.
to see, and I do love the whole passion of like, look.
So sorry guys, it's a lot of happening right now from the security side. So what did anyone ask something?
No, I
towards
just
me?
saw somebody outside, and it was Van Dunnes just chilling, sitting outside of his ship. I just saw somebody sitting there, and nobody leaving, so I wasn't sure what it was. Good.
Ah, okay, understood. Yeah, we
I have
have
drinks for your team. If you need drinks and stuff, they can come in and get drinks, and there's C8Rs refill and whatever.
okay, thanks.
Where can I go for drink?
Say again?
Where can I go to get drink?
I got another car coming up.
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
see people, bro. Hold on. I don't have people name markers.
If there will be Lord Utan.
Yeah, they're in. They came through. I didn't see a marker on him, but they came through. He was in. There he is. Nasty stitcher gear.
The whole pre-show is me smiling, knowing that we have one server ready to go. Is it going to be insane?
Yep. The pre-show will be 5 minutes, followed by. Oh damn, we got a countdown ready. All right. Oh, all right. Here we go, guys.
I know, man. I know. It's just that sometimes, like, man, like I see a lot of these developers, man, take a lot of heat. Like, people from, I'm gonna say, a lot of people from like, Spider-Man or people taking a lot of heat for like Cyberpunk not working. I'm like, bro, like it's a game, man. Like, go play something else. And like, it's not that hard. Like, if it's not working, go play something else, man. Like, people work hard every single day to bring these beautiful games and adventures to you and new stories. Like, go play something else, man. But here we go. I think we should be seeing the Betty here soon. So the Mercury is right up there, a support ship here with Big Flex, and we'll see our first pass at checkpoint echelon, the Betty, where all they have to do is just drive right under it, and they'll be checked on.
Other vehicles coming up.
Off that they checked
team markers
during that checkpoint. So very excited for this moment
I
here.
mean, no player marker. Have team, but no
And
player.
just a quick clarification for any of those watching at home, the
Okay.
leaderboard that we had on the left there for the buggy division, Sleipnir are not 510 kilometers down the way. Don't worry. That's just a little error that we will fix before we figure out where people are going. But you know, a lot of the team further than 90 kilometers.
Might be
They
Karas.
have reached the checkpoint. They are well on their way. Now they are on their way to the Betty.
Purple gear, Valentine's gear.
Yep, on their way right now. So, you know, we're seeing a lot of very close proximity.
Good luck,
runs,
Racer.
But, you know, I'm loving it so far. Again, I keep giving shout outs, but
They're kind of glitching through the doors and getting stuck. It's kind of funny.
Of doing the Daymar Rally, to have a leaderboard
That's pretty funny.
gives us at least 95% of the accurate information that we're getting. Just makes me smile from ear to ear. But look how close they are to the Betty right now. The Betty is 92 kilometers.
Yeah.
Plus
See if that no bullshit, please,
so
was purple
311 kilometers to get to the Betty right after you hit that Eager Flash checkpoint. And we are about a little bit over an hour and 15 minutes into the race so far, Cronzy. So, like I said, I think we'll finish about that 2 hour and 15-minute mark for these bikes, especially the faster ones. But, you know, like, just because they're finishing, that doesn't mean, you know, for other teams to slow down or stop trying. Trust me, keep pushing, stay focused.
You said Centaur is the team that's here right now?
You practice it, because that's a...
We actually currently ramming C2's attack. We are trying our best here.
Sometimes less of a race and kind of more like doing a marathon. The
Doors
goal
open and closed, but I
is
don't
to
see
do it
anybody.
more than it is to win it. You know what I mean? So
I think
like
there
the
is a
cycle.
desync
even though
problem.
we've got so many competitors, only so many people can say that they have done, they have completed. So, yeah, do not give up. See if you can get past the finish line.
Yep. Well, so far we're doing good, and we should be getting other. We still see a lot of other teams still going racing. We see Capcom Ursa still going strong here. Really trying to push that truck division once this can again. And Skyer won. I feel like Skyer won. They did a lot of like wasting time trying to probably shoot people down, which is I guess I understand. If somebody's around you, I want to shoot it too, but I don't want to. I want to stay focused on racing. I want to stay focused on getting that top 3, and hopefully.
I think we are 30K'ing.
But
Server is bouncing between 1 and Meg and down, but it's definitely, you know, server takes some drop to 3.
It is struggling.
Yeah.
We're still
So
good
weapons
for
aren't
now.
loading.
We're still running.
They're some of the best veteran racers in Daymar, right?
It's what we refer to as circling the drain.
Yes. Not failing gracefully. Just fails.
Pings all over the place as well.
Stop trying to get back up again. Just
The best part is we get to launch the server again.
Yeah, and he's gone.
Once everybody's past Udro or Eager Flats, doesn't matter.
I thought once they started passing Eager Flats, we're done.
Yeah, if everybody goes past Eager Flats, we're done. Or if anybody's past Eager Flats, we're done.
Okay.
I've verified that with Ford, but that's, yeah, that's understood. If somebody's made Eager Flats, that's when there's 30K out, for 30K out.
So the race is over when we 30K here.
Everybody would have to.
Everybody have to. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're still doing okay.
They definitely want to win.
The server's teasing us.
They definitely
Although we're starting to get the render error.
Love seeing, you know, that they were able to, you know,
Ooh,
take that
we
third
lost
place
a team.
spot in their server so far. But man, things are looking really good for
Looks like Nutella or Quentinor could be next.
And we're getting very close to that 302 kilometer mark, 301 kilometer mark, whatever it might be, for some of these bikes.
Two ships out here.
Hopefully, we get to see in this camera view the Betty peeking out over the top of a dune.
Yeah, and I haven't seen. I think again we're still watching Team Amrock's Bank. They haven't swapped anything yet. Croncy, they haven't taken a break. They haven't done anything at all, man. They're here to race.
Somebody walk in.
Nobody's walked in. Door hasn't opened or closed, but it's really not working well. So I wouldn't fault them.
It was very, very early.
I can hear a vehicle outside, but
yeah, I want to say it was Amrock's Bank.
Okay.
There is a vehicle outside and someone just right by and it's not moving.
Maybe that was their plan all along to swap to that driver. Maybe it was.
They can't get out of the vehicle.
Yep.
But at the very least,
They're probably trying to do it in the middle of a
over
30K.
and windows. As I see
Yeah, I mean it's
your flat.
Yeah, if they're out there, like I'll give them like 20 seconds, and then I'll mark them, and they can go.
Yep.
Because that's about how long it would take for them to get out, mark it, and go.
But I don't see them moving and they are here since a lot of time. I just think it's, I don't know if it's my side or server side, but it's really bad actually.
it's server side. It's not you.
Yeah, it's server
ticks
side.
down to 1.
We're gonna see new winners because it's not gonna be as easy, right? Because it depends on if you're hitting rocks, if you're slamming the bottom of your
Mike, can you please invite first contact to the party?
Yeah. I was trying to add them, and people started coming in. First contact.
I'm going to see either or the other if it's fine for them.
Another person here.
Yep, Caro's. Looks like.
See at least one bike get through the legs of the Betty.
Awesome. Well, it seems like, yep, there's the Betty, the massive. I love seeing the reclaimer from that. And this is what, Lord, I think it was Lord Pi. No, it was NeoJet talking about when he went through the Betty. It
looks like iHope has a server name or a person. Sarah Fibme 21.
That that he believed was it was a perfect moment for him that he will always remember. So he's gonna fly right through the bottom of the legs. Please don't hit anything. Don't hit the bottom. Okay.
And this is Pirates Egg or Security. Sedox.
Oh, that's scary. Like I was. Oh my lord, man! Like I almost got a heart attack.
We have some people going to leave the server because they're out. So if there's any security that are able to pop in, let them know. Like 30 seconds.
Can you please repeat?
Someone's going to pop out of the server. So if there's any other securities that can fill.
There's a good chance we're just 30K completely.
Is there?
Oh no.
Yeah, we're
yeah, B wins at zeros. Yep.
Yeah, B win is 0.
Yep. Mobilglass isn't working properly.
Can I get confirmation that you guys have had somebody pass ear flats?
Yeah, we've had a few people pass ear flats.
And 40K.
Lovely.
Yep, there goes 30K.
I have the clip of all the person passing your flat, the first team, the first team.
Getting that going here, but looking good. I mean, I love buggies, man.
I'll wait for you to pull back in, Mike.
I hope to see a lot of these racing variants of the buggies or the G12s or whatever vehicles.
So what's happening now? Server restart, or are we done here?
By the way, man,
Yeah.
I think Mike's gonna have to ask forward and get a clarification.
Yeah, I just want to verify real quick. Let's see ahead.
Yeah, very much so. Yes, I feel like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Fordsworth, server 5 just 30K'd. We had 5 people pass Eager.
That's gonna be a branded meme that's gonna just.
Yeah. Let me figure out what we need to do. Then we'll go from there.
Okay.
And obviously we're not restarting, so I just need to figure out what we do at the back end. That's why I asked if you made it past eager flats.
Okay, yeah, I also was streaming and I have it all locally recorded so we can match up times if we need to.
Perfect. All right, let me inform the other guys.
Bad run this year.
I wonder if Seraphim and Mammon were actually successful in killing the server.
Yeah, I think their C2 attack then crashed everything.
So how would you, out of curiosity, how do you kill a server?
We don't know
with
what
a
the
knife.
current we don't know what the current bugs are, but there's times where certain activities or actions will cause a 30k.
I mean, yeah, we're not bringing a whole C down here, but other than that,
I don't think that they did crash the server intentionally, but they tried to crash at least the races.
Oh, it's definitely their style. I experienced them when I was with Red Runner. They targeted us for about a month intensely, but they'd brag at turning up with like 30, 40 people to come and attack one Redeemer and a Cutlass Red.
Night or day, still racing with that with the lights on, Croncy.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually something really interesting with the Cyclone. If you ever do find yourself,
And are you part of Bedrunner?
The Cyclone has a weird element.
I was the logistics supervisor.
Of the Cyclone actually
Yeah.
blocks a little bit of the light.
What happened? If you don't mind me asking.
You're in the middle of the night in the demo.
The Med Runner I joined and enjoyed was not the Med Runner that it was like 6 months later. A lot of new people coming in. There was a lot of over-opinionated people that had been there 30 seconds deciding that they knew how to run things best, and too much hassle. And we were working our asses off in logistics, like me and 2 or 3 other people. We'd made about $1 billion in UEC between us to fund ships, armor, the whole lot. So we just kind of backed out in the end. The logistics director, she was just getting tossed around and not listened to, so I kind of backed out as a way of backing her up, sort of thing, to send a message. And yeah, I mean, we kind of ended on good terms. It's not a bad thing, but I don't miss it.
So just basically all the rumors of the drama that goes behind the scenes.
It is what it is. I mean,
fair enough.
There's stuff up with the directors that I don't know, but I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I know the main guy that owns it. He's kind of struggling with depression or something, and it's kind of gone the same way as another Raw girls in for Elite Dangerous. The main guy was just kind of users for clout for himself, sort of thing. That's how it felt anyway. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm with Vanguard now, and I'm quite enjoying that.
Nice. Vanguard's a good one.
Yeah, it's quite chill. In fact, it's probably a little bit too chill, but yeah, I'm enjoying it, especially with the amount of time I get to play nowadays. It's just easy come, easy go.
I think we're gonna get a great result once the team is done.
Yeah, we realized that our structure was a little too chill and relaxed, so we added some more stuff recently. Kind of make it a little bit more, but not overly hardcore.
Yeah.
Like,
I see some people aren't prepared for the hardcore side of things.
I will say I've been on the group for a few months now, and I've enjoyed it. Not being part of a group before, and I just joined up a few months ago, and after playing for a year, the Quantum Jump team's been good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some more progression within Atmo, because this has been fun. As long as it's taken, it's been fun.
Look,
this was good.
We've been doing Atmo for 4 years, and it's funny because when you look at all the staff from Atmo, like Zool, Fordsworth, and everybody like that, every one of them were racers before, and they just kept getting more and more involved to reach the staff level. We did an event with another racing group, and I got bored, so I went and grabbed an Ursa Rover and filled it with food and water, and made a food truck, and they loved it so much that they pitched it to Atmo, and here we are.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh God, I remember the first year I heard about that.
Yeah, we did it with Bad Token Racing Club. And
yeah,
and they loved it. So
It's
that's
insane. It's such a small world.
yeah. So that's how we got working with Atmo and everything.
But you know what? I want to give a big shout out to some of
Yeah, I mean, my first year it was I was a Dragonfly racer, and I'd actually managed to place to the point where I got one of the 3D Dragonfly models from JRDTF or whoever it is.
Oh, GRDNF, yeah.
Yeah, that's upstairs in my cupboard. I still need to finish that. I've started building it, but it just kind of got tucked away and put back in its box.
Along with Luigi, Steve CC, and AGT Matt.
Yeah, we just
And this would be our second year racing at the Daymar Rally. My favorite
yeah, for us, like this last year, 2023 was pretty big for our org.
There are not many
Because we had
out there in Star Citizen that I know of, so
like I've been developing a bot that sends rescue beacons like between discords.
the patch and meta of Star Citizen. So for last year that was the Spartan, and
So like a lot of that's been taking up my time, but like it was featured on the CitizenCon stream and everything.
Nice.
the meta vehicle for that specific category. Well, my favorite experience competing in the Daymar Rally has so far has been winning last year's race, because winning's always cool. But practicing with the team leading up to the race is always great. I think we have a strong, cohesive team, and folks like Luigi, Steve CC, Matt Cat, they're great teammates and great people, so it's always enjoyable being around them. And driving around Daymar always brings back memories from my childhood, because I grew up watching Star Wars and watching the pod racing scenes on Tatooine, so it always just being in this kind of environment brings back memories and nostalgia. Anything that I want to say
What
to
we're
the
doing
Star
for fun
Citizen
time?
community is
I was just gonna launch in and just grab them cars, drive around, have like a little celebration thing since we're done.
Savix, if Server 5's done, we don't need security for Server 5, but I mean, if they still are able to stick around, reconvene with Nargo and see what other servers they can get put on.
And I want to give a special
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I will ask them and tell them.
Yeah,
But
get
good
with
to know. Thank
Narco.
you.
Yeah. But
I
yeah,
will
beyond
just
that,
talk
Server
to.
5's done.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, thanks. Thank you
Yeah.
everyone for the great server.
Yes.
yeah. Once you're 30K, you're out. And Server 8, we only have 2 servers running right now.
Hey, at least it's something, right?
That's a fast race.
Yeah, real quick. Oh.
I like the new Daymar Rally setup. It's real quick.
I know.
Diplomat for being a wizard and creating the scr.gg website and the amazing tools associated with it. Echobit for everything she does at NZR Racing. Splen Shepherd, one of the OG racers who's been around the block since the beginning, and someone I've always looked up to when I started racing. Good racer, good rival in and outside of the track. Shout
I'm
out
gonna
to
drop to another chat real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
that keep me motivated and keep the dream alive, such as Bull Talk.
Hey, Ghost, are you guys one of the ones that are still going?
Yeah.
Data Machine, Herbie, Sanji Sama,
As of now, we'll see.
Okay.
Neojet, Tint, Speedweed, Sharkbait, Kill Redbeard.
Hey, Rayvac, are you guys one of the ones that are still going?
We are waiting to start.
You still waiting?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Gerbo the Gnome, Saber, Kelzar Prime, Fresh, Euro Trucker, iMonster 13, Strasic.
You guys are done, huh?
Jet Heller, Playing Fox,
Yeah.
Socrates, Kroncy.
We just finished
You
here.
guys are awesome.
Huh?
We finished by having 530K in a row after our start, so
We finished trucks because we had a 30K and like 6 people had passed Eager.
Big shout out to Luigi, Steve CC, and Mad Cat for.
Yeah, we
I feel-
didn't have anybody reach Eager Flats, and we 30k'd once after a start, and then twice trying to restart.
Hey, remember what I said this morning, Bob? When I tried to load into a server and it just immediately 30k'd as soon as I hit join server. I was like, man, it's gonna be a real bad day today.
It's all your fault.
Hey, you're welcome that you don't have to wait the whole time.
Spectre, I do have to say, Bob's been fantastic.
Has he?
Absolutely.
Guess he's due for another demotion.
More work for me.
Yeah, we always joke because every time we say, hey, you're getting a demotion, he gets more work that he has to do.
Attention all server leaders who are about to ready to launch. We will be doing countdown momentarily. Countdown will be done by hammer time, just like the first round, and it will be done in your reporting channel. For those of you who have not already been informed, you will be using your Google Sheets, not SCR. Only those of you who have not launched, you'll be using your Google Sheets to track. Just all you got to do is hit the little checkbox. Countdown's coming momentarily.
Remember countdowns.
So yeah, every time we say he gets demoted, he usually gets technically promoted.
More responsibility.
Yeah.
And he was doing a terrible job.
Back to client you go.
Would not recommend.
Hard pass.
Really appreciate him. Yeah, one of the best races in general.
Like I said, I've had a great team to help me out with it.
Absolutely fantastic to hear from him. And
Yeah, it was good. Good group.
All of that opinions.
Yeah, I mean, everyone here did their job perfectly. It's just we can't we can't fix things out of our control. So.
It was the worst part of this whole thing was after we started. I was going around and looking, like the dragonflies were moving, pointing straight up and down in the air, it just in straight random directions, and then flying like they were flying forward, rider first, backward, upside down, and then teleport. I'm supposed to get footage of this?
It's not too surprising that they're able to get themselves a little bit.
Alright, countdowns are live in reporting channels, everyone.
Possible, I think that they may actually be currently first, at least in who we're watching, because, like I said, we did see who we think to be Garden Racing with an explosion after, or at the very least, completely stationary after the Betty. So, you know, that's going to give them quite a big opportunity to get ahead.
Yep, and we got that beautiful view of Crusader. Now it's in daytime, up in the background. Look, man, I don't care what anybody says. This game is so gorgeous. These views are incredible. Big shout out to Officer Rondog, continuing to keep an eye on that bike racing team. Now, did Garden Racing, are they still racing, or maybe they stopped to swap out? That's why Delta Didus came from behind. I would love to know more about who we'll ask our officials who currently Officer Rondog is still following, if it's still Garden Racing or Delta Didus right now.
Yeah, could also be MRX Fang, as that's who we were following earlier with Rondog, and they still very well may be up there, right? They at the very least looks like they're in top 3. So solid effort so far from a lot of these bikes. It seems like, we've had some very consistent timings from what we can tell. Even though, once again, slower than last year, everyone's, or at least a lot of their competitors are around the same speed.
Yeah, I mean, remember, you do still have some of that.
Hey, Corsair, are you guys still going or no?
On the grab level.
We are. Hey,
boost,
crazy.
Hey, go for it, man.
Yeah, so a lot of the time
We're just on the countdown to the start.
Height adjustment, which is
Fuck.
totally
Okay.
fine.
Have fun.
I know.
I'll talk to you later, man.
Truck division, man.
I know. I'll talk to you later. You have fun. See you in like 12 hours.
I'll be dead.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. You got probably the Garden going crazy.
Yeah, real quick. Are you guys still running or no?
We're about to be.
You're about to start?
We haven't even started yet.
Oh, fuck, bro. Okay.
Everyone needs an invite.
Welcome to the Daymar Rally. Welcome to Star Citizen.
The realization of, oh shit, they haven't started?
And I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
You guys still going?
It wouldn't be bad if it was the bikes that were just to start.
Hey, man.
Trucks. The trucks.
We were the first truck server to finish. Let's go, server 5.
Does anybody know who party lead is?
Oh, who was that?
All right, well, good luck, guys.
Still need a party invite.
This is Daymar, and again, I think there's more Planet Tech coming, Croncy. So it's only gonna get, more dangerous, more involved. As like if we ever see that sandworm on